What is up, everybody? It's Monday. How you doing, Tenjin? Frick you? Well, what did I do? What's up, Zane? Harmonica? I got you. This is Ninja something. Mark of the Ninja. Okay. This is Dying Light and Drink Water. Frick. Today might be the easiest Gandul session I've seen. Oh, really? Meant to click water the first time? Oh. Oof. That's the wrong... Nope. Well, maybe that's the right Dying Light, but it's not Dying Light at all. Is this Resident Evil 5? It's got that kind of doo-doo brown filter to it. Just a little bit. It is not Resident Evil. What the heck am I looking at? House of the Dead. Last of Us? This is Kingdom Hearts 4 release date. See all those KH fans? Parentheses zombies. Ha 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 ha. Clearly that's Super Mario Brothers 2. Mm-hmm. I haven't played a single one of these games. I'm just a genius. Right. I wish there weren't 400 billion literal Who zombie games. I think I know what this is. So it's easier to guess since it also has a bunch of zombies on the cover. 7 Days to Die. Left 4 Dead. Dying Light, Resident Evil, House of the Dead, Last of Us, 7 Days to Die. Left 4 Dead. What was the one game? Biker guy looking for his wife. Road Redemption or something? No, that's wrong. Days Gone, that's it. Better frickin' not be Days Gone. There was a World War Z game. I didn't know there was a World War Z game. I felt like it was World War Z because I saw a scene like this in the movie, but I didn't know there was a game for this. How you doing, Hermit? He's not gonna get this because Stronge doesn't watch movies. But this is Game Dull. Game Dull. Game Dull. Not movie dull. Whatever, bro. Character. Alright, this is Ike. This is Star Fox. Hang on. Does Fox have a red... No, there's nothing on his legs at all, actually. Because his legs are metal, or at least they were metal before a certain period. But this is definitely the Star Fox logo. So this has to be one of the pilots. Is this a leg, or is this an arm? If this is an arm, then whose arm would it be? Okay, here's a question. Okay, so Peppy isn't in here. Fox is. Falco is. Slippy. Slippy is not. And Crystal doesn't seem to be either. So it's either Fox or Falco. This is a 50-50. Unless it's James. There's no way it would be James. Yeah, I didn't think so. Shouts to James McCloud getting Isekai to F-Zero. I lost the 50-50. I didn't block the mix-up. He's saying they don't make games from movies? Not anymore. Now they make movies from games and piss everybody off. Yeah, there was. That's why I got it. Pile of Zombies. Herman, I found out there was a movie just now. I didn't know a movie like that existed, and I still got it. You didn't know there was a movie for World War Z? The movie pissed off one of my friends that read the book because supposedly the original, like the book version, which I think is the one that came first for World War Z, was a collection of stories of different people once the zombie outbreak started and their lives to certain points after. And then the movie's just about this one guy and his experience with it, and then all of the stuff involving the zombie outbreak and what humanity's gonna do about it, and movie was weird. Movie was eh. No, there was a book. I thought it was just a game. No. It was a book, then a movie, then a game. Soul Orbs sequel. Orbs? Deltarune? Spirit Glide Trials. Ori? And the Will o' the Wisps? Oh, I got that right. I'm surprised. And then the last one. Kingdom Hearts 3. It's not Kingdom Hearts 3. Now we will proceed to spend an hour on this page alone. That's only if you want to converse, as is every Twitch chat's purpose. You deny your chat box its purpose, Hermit. Shut up. Oh my god. I've seen you play Yakuza. What does that mean? You don't get to heckin' say that line? Why? I'm playing the game. It's not my fault the game doo-doo water. It's not my fault it literally shoots me off of a... drops me off of a cliff for no reason. Yeah, you're actively hating it. I'm only actively hating 2 parts about it. The rest of it I enjoy. I did enjoy most of the last session that I played of that game. I just didn't enjoy the double Grodd fight. That's because I'm missing stuff that I should have. And I didn't enjoy the lack of information that the game presents to me. Ay, 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 man. Why'd that tutorial feel so bare bones? Listening to this music makes me want to go back to playing Crypt of the Necrodancer again a little bit. Yeah, well, I actively hate lack of Castlevania. Well, looks like we're both gonna be Madge. God, I can't believe how good I am at predictions. What are you talking about? World is cooked because of the internet and only gonna get worse. Saw this stuff coming in high school. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but I hope it's not involving current events. Current events that I do not want to discuss. I mean, technically everything is a current event. I'm sure you know the one that I'm talking about. Just say politics, coward. Politics encompasses a lot of things, though. Not strictly the topic of discussion that you're trying to, like, skirt around. I actually don't know what you're talking about, unironically. Then... Then never mind. Talking about AI stuff? Ah, okay. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. Stuff that just stresses me out. Before 2019, third person, more than... Paladin's is first person. I don't know, man. Fortnite? Before 2017. It's not a shooter or an RPG, so it's a hack and slash, but it's multiplayer. Bayonetta 2? I don't know how I got that. I really don't. Huh. Alright then. I guess that's that. Multiplayer? Yeah, it's multiplayer. I don't know very much about Bayonetta 2, but I know that I think it's the Bloody Palace equivalent. You can play more than just Bayonetta, and I think you can play a co-op with somebody. And I saw like a small screenshot. You can even play, what's his name? Raven, I think? The bald guy. The black bald demon guy. His name's not Raven. What the heck was his name? Raven's the name of the guy in Tekken. Rodin. That's it. Rodin. You can play him. You can play Bayonetta. I think there might have been another person. I don't know if you can play Jean. Jean? Rodon. Rodon? No, 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 wait. Not that guy. Surprising, even I know what Strange was talking about. Yeah, I mean, you keep up with current events, don't you? I mean, so does Hermit, but I'm surprised he doesn't know what I'm talking about. Either way, changing that topic from that. I clicked the wrong thing. I see Hack and Slash, I think DMC, and then Bayonetta, and then Yakuza. That's understandable. Tell me. If you want to find out, have someone DM it to you. Because like I said, I don't want to bring it up here. I had no idea it had a multiplayer option, not gonna lie. Neither did I until I saw that it had multiplayer by pure chance. I think it was through Gaindle. You can play John even in the first game. Oh, can you? Okay, I didn't know that. Adventure OS? Oh, right. This is something that I saw the other day. Or heard the other day. So what to do? What to do? We play some Marvel Rivals, but I don't think very many of you want to see that. We could play some Helldivers 2. I don't know. We could play some... Oh, I'm not bringing up any politics like that in this chat? Okay. Well, good. Good to know. That's just gonna raise my blood pressure. Dude, same? Twinsies? What do I have on my computer? There's Apex Legends, Fortnite, Triple Z, Peggle joke. Peggle will show up, I don't know when. You're probably gonna end up seeing Nubby's Number Factory first. Castlevania. Who? Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Honestly, I've been having the itch to play Helldivers. You hecking cowardly son of... Just do it. Picture of Shia LaBeouf. What does he do now? TM Nike? What? Where? There's a TM emoji? Why is there a TM emoji? You're laughing now, we'll see if you'll laugh soon. There's also the R in the circle emoji. I wonder... Just for those who can't type it. What? Why wouldn't you be able to... Never mind. Alright, what do I want to do? What was I going over? Apex, Helldivers, Marvel. Then there's... Frick. If I look at Rainwave and I see this is requested... It wasn't. Well, I mean, it was, but not by Tenjin. I thought it was by Tenjin. Oh, hey, you removed the mud from your face on the edges? Are you talking about my beard that I had for, like, a week? And then I was thinking, man, I gotta shave, but, like, I don't feel like it. Yeah, I did that this morning. Guys, is it Wednesday yet so I can pull for Caesar? Dude, I swear to God, this song sounds like the iCarly opening. I'm gonna make a video about this. It can't just be me that thinks this, right? He is in fact not gonna make a video. I'm gonna grab the opening to iCarly, and I'm gonna grab A Stranger I Remain, and I'm gonna overlay them over each other, and I'm gonna be like, guys, I told you I'm not crazy, and they're gonna sound exactly the same. What version of iCarly did you watch? What do you mean, what version? Isn't there only one version? There's only one show. Or if he does, it will be in a year. Okay. I wasn't talking like a 10-hour video. I forgot I unsilenced my phone, and I have gotten a notification from the Discord that was formerly known as the Knockout City Discord. Still missed that game, by the way. If that game still existed, I would be playing it right now, trust me, but no God so merciful, huh? What's even in this Discord? I hope that it's no, it's not. It's not. The freaking notification about their new asymmetric slasher game, the new Dead by Daylight clone. Bring back Knockout City, bro. Oh, by the way, heads up. I might need to step out for a phone call at some point during the stream, because I don't know when, but I'm expecting a phone call from my uncle. So, yeah. Yeah, that'll be happening. Yeah, this is happening. Picture of Sonic's face freaking out. iCarly had a time skip like One Piece? Did it? I don't remember that. No, you're baiting me. This is... You're gaslighting me. Wait, you didn't know, bro? I swear. Freddie got divorced. Oh, you mean that iCarly? I thought that was a reboot or like a one-off or something. Tell your uncle that your chat says hi. I mean, I could. I don't think he would understand. He's one of the uncles that I don't talk. Actually, I say one of. I don't really talk to any of my relatives at all, which is kind of bad, but it is what it is. What is this from? It's kind of a banger. Moonlit Shadow. One Note Blues. I always love old-timey spy music. I don't know why. I guess I do know why. I guess it's the instruments that are used. You just like me for real, for real? That's not a good thing. Talk to your relatives. Talk to your relatives. They love you. Or at least I would hope that they do. I don't really know your family situation. I can't speak for you or for them. I can just tell you that I kind of wish that I did speak to my relatives more, or at least that I knew what to say. Let's play some Helldivers. Why not, right? I know their version of love and my version of love are not the same. What do you mean? You saying their version of love is probably like, what, money related? Love means something different to everyone? Hmm. Frick, man. Not this song, no! I can't hear this song without wanting to burst into tears. Where's my camera supposed to be? A grown man, by the way. Man, what? Tell me men can't cry? Telling me men are not allowed to feel emotion? You know what, man? If a chick is afraid of seeing me feel things, then I don't want her. Keep her away from me. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Ace's duplicate. Now there's two of me. Did I just put myself into the... No, I didn't. Okay. So there's that one. Hey, look at me. I'm here twice. Now I'm here once. So, you might be wondering why I have done this. You will find out in a second. Where is Helldiver? Where is this supposed to be on Helldivers? I know I wrote this down. There you are. 370. So now, I do this. Frick. Alright, I know how to fix this. So now my camera is slightly bigger. If this is obnoxious, as it feels like it kind of is to me, from my perspective, let me know and I will shrink it again. I'm only doing this because people keep telling me I should have a larger camera. Bro, I come in and this guy resizes his face cam? Yeah, because people have told me to do such a thing. Bro, man, by the way, honestly, I can't even hecking tell you anything. I cried during a Gooner game, so you do you. I just wanted to hit you with something. What the heck, man? Just sees a guy walking by in the street, just decides to pull a bat, and boom, keeps walking. Hello? What if she's not afraid of it, but just disgusted? Then I still don't want her. She's whack. I'm still a human being. Why is she the only one to get to cry? Is Stellar Blade the Gooner game you're referring to? No, he's talking about Nikke. Haven't played Stellar Blade yet. I mean, you didn't play Castlevania, no Nikke either. Dodged me in BB yesterday. I have a reason to hit your ankles. I'm sorry, I was playing Apex. You know, I could have told you, like, when we ended the session, but I didn't. Mostly because I forgot. Gotta say what you're streaming after you finish Metaphor. Don't say Expedition 33. Okay, then I won't say anything.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Let's go. I didn't change the game. Helldivers 2. Oh no. Helldivers has quadruple digits on Twitch. Is this game falling off? Plus L plus ratio?
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Oh.
Do not let them fall.
Requesting backpack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
You double... Yeah? Double dodecahedron?
Calling in reinforcements.
See, I am still good at that. The other day when that was malfunctioning, that was just because it was malfunctioning, not because I'm inaccurate with my fingers.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Bugs, north.
Music's still playing, right, guys? Yes, it is. Right? Yeah, it is. It should be. How dare you play something with people and not drop everything you do to play a set with me because I'm bored? This is a joke, saying it just in case. Don't worry, it was obvious enough that it was a joke. This is what the /J and /S are for, though. Yo, does everyone use supply pack now? Yo, am I the freaking genius ahead of his time and everybody called me stupid? They hated me because I spoke the truth? That's crazy. Really makes you think. What is that melody? Okay, Sigma. That's a fat guy.
Request approved. Deploying
There we go.
Bag's empty.
We're good. It's Expedition 33. I guess I'm skipping more Tuesdays. I love not watching on Tuesdays. I don't know what you expected. I'm sorry that I like JRPGs
Rare sample collect.
and RPGs.
Rare sample acquired.
Mission is progressing.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters. Affirmative.
You dare play Expedition 33 before Legend of Dragoon? Very much so, yes. I'll do Paper Mario 2 as well. I don't know why I said 2 and as well in the same sentence. Don't think about that part. That's not important.
Objective located. West.
Stronge's uncle has to call in because he did the impossible, and after a long 10-year search, he was able to find the mythical big-titted KH fangirl that doesn't mind having to take care of Stronge like a child while they do nothing at home. His journey has finally ended. Why are you, like, going for the throat, bro? What the hell? What woke up and bit you in the ass? Who took a dump in your cereal, bro? He didn't say I was wrong. Okay. Alright. Now you're looking at things that aren't there. Dream Legend of Dragoon, it's been 4 years. Yeah, and? It'll be 4 more. It's just like Valve and Half-Life 2. 3. You know the one.
I got the terminal.
Oh, he's hell bombing it. I was about to 380 that. Glad I didn't. Here it comes.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Oh wait, because of the storm or whatever, we can't actually see how many bugs are near us.
Heavy. Northwest.
Hermit, go for the eyes next time.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'll thread the needle through your eyes. You know what? Stream Expedition 33 and don't even play Legend of Dragoon at all? Okay.
Ready to deliver.
You have armor. Right. Oh! This was a whack-ass spawn. Oh, man.
Last reload.
Alright. This one's fine.
Point.
This one's fine, surely. Oh, boy.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital inbound.
Probably shouldn't have done that? Eh, it's fine. This ain't too close. I got it. I got it. I won't die. Yeah, I'm fine.
Requesting sentry. Heavy. West.
Bile Titan.
Bugs.
These things get hurt by flames. Did I miss? I think I missed. Oh! The reason why I suggest to play Legend of Dragoon first before Expedition 33 is because the combat is kind of similar, but if you play Expedition 33, then Legend of Dragoon, combat is very lackluster. I'm not gonna look at it like that. Do not worry. I tend not to look at games like that. I get the idea, or I get the sentiment, but trust me, it's not gonna be like that for me. I can... Like, after playing something like KH3, I could go back to KH1 and still be like, yeah, this combat is fire, question mark. My man took my grenade launcher. And I tend to look at what games... I tend to look more at what games were like... Oh, there it goes. What made a game charming or revolutionary with its, like, mechanics and which time it was made, which time period it was made in. As long as the game itself is good or enjoyable in one way or another, then I'll still just be fine with it.
Out of ammo.
Wasted all of my frickin'... Man.
Calling down supply.
Is more KH music? It is Castlevania music. This is the part where Tenjin blows a gasket, right? Because I've compared the two. Don't kill me.
Reloading.
People still think Stronger will play their game. You gotta be a girl, have massive badonkaroos, do a pick and send him, talk to him dirty, say you like KH and glaze his decisions. And even then he might not do it as it works like a gotcha. And all those conditions just raise the chances by like 10%. Total? Or... like, all of them piled onto each other raise the chances to 10% total, or each one is another 10%? Castlevania, Funger, Rabby Reeby, or whatever Moose bought you. Legends of Drahoon, and all of them are just empty promises from President Strange. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Get away from me. That should work.
Reporting to the front.
You guys might be a bit close.
Bag's empty.
Oof. Hello? Thank you. Rosenthorns does half of that stuff already. Just tell him to play Castlevania.
Bag's empty.
Probably still won't do it, in all honesty.
Out of
Or at least it'll take me a while.
Reloading.
This is not quite... Okay, you got him. Yeah, no, you didn't. Ouch. That got him.
Have a taste of democracy.
Butt high spotted.
It's not gonna pick this up? Okay. Guess I'll do it. A4 is on a mission. Action seeking.
Supplies.
Rocket power.
Requesting fortifications.
Rocket power had way too cool of an intro for way too boring of a show, bro.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yo, do cartoons do this, like, long string of storytelling anymore? Or do they all still... Do, show companies still think that kids are, like, drizzling idiots and they only care about Coco Melon-style shows that are just nothing but off-the-walls, haha funny?
Last reload.
Requesting sentry.
They made Teen Titans Go, didn't they? What do you think? Yeah, but like that... They also made Steven Universe. That had a longer string of storytelling. It did have some of the random one-off episodes, but so did Teen Titans. And then there's... What else? Aunt Jemima's Pancakes. Alright, I like that guy.
Orbital strike. Log tunnel breach.
This isn't good. Then there was... What was the show? I want to say Infinity Train, but I don't actually know.
Sending in an
I don't know if Infinity Train had a longer running storytelling thing going on. Doesn't that show up with regular show? Does it still exist? For Steven Universe? Yeah. Steven Universe ended, then they had another series called Steven Universe Future, and then I think there was like a small one-off thing after that involving Steven as like a full-grown adult. I didn't see it though. Didn't see anything past the, what, like season 2 or 3 of Steven Universe? Like the first one? Oh, this isn't good. That's not gonna land. It's not as long as these frickin' smaller idiots are here. Reload the nade launcher.
request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Requesting tac pack.
Last reload.
I just want to kill the Bile Titan!
Have a taste.
Please!
Democracy.
Kill him! Got his ass. He's not dead. Why would he be? Oh my god, suckers! This isn't cool.
Requesting orbital strike.
Reloading. Heavy northeast. On my position.
What? Freaking Aunt Jemima, bro!
Sorry.
Nah, for starters, Rosen doesn't do things for free. True businesswoman, and there's no real reason for it. But I got a different way to make Strunge play it. Uh-huh. What might that be? Oh, this is not good. I'd ask Strunge if he's willing to give Shadowverse a shot, since the game is fun, but Strunge doesn't like thinking, so yeah. Also, if you say X counters X, wouldn't it be X counters Y? that's why you include things in your deck for bad matchups, so maybe you just do suck at making decks. No! No! I include the things, trust me. I put them in. But then the deck becomes less consistent and I draw the answer to a problem that isn't there. It can't hurt me. And then that could have been literally anything else that would have instead made it easier to get to my actual game plan. Super credits. Where's my stuff? It's over this way. And why would I tell you that means you used poor answers? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a sentry.
All gonna make me lose my mind. Mini stalkers. That's cool. Oh, there you are. Frickin'. You know what? No, I don't feel like dealing with this one. That killed me. It was too close. I was too close to it, and the explosion didn't kill me, but slamming my head into the frickin' wall behind me did.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
But I also know what Strange would play. He would play Swordcraft and just go face every second. What makes you say that?
Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
I don't only like to rush face. I still do like having some control over the board itself. I just don't like playing a strictly controlled deck. I mostly care about OTKs. Is that a possibility?
Calling down a support weapon.
I get stalkered one more frickin' time. Alright. There's stalkers somewhere in the north direction.
Bag's empty.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reloading.
This isn't good.
Last reload.
Okay, nice. Damn, I think you got him.
Calling down fortification.
My bad. That one wasn't me. Or I guess maybe it was because that explosion hit that car.
Affirmative. Requesting sentry.
Should probably try and get to the ICBM area.
On my way.
Marking location. East.
Wait, where did he say? I was watching a video on One Piece that said the East Blue was truly the weakest sea if a 17-year-old kid in jorts was able to go around and defeat all the strongest warriors in the span of about 2 weeks. I feel like Oda, while he knows how to craft a world, I don't think he really understands power scaling very well. And what each character should be doing. Because, like, thinking about it, spoilers for One Piece, thinking about it with the whole backstory involving Jinbei and Fisher Tiger and, what was his name? Frick. The first fishman, the fishman that showed up that was, stringing around Nami. Damn, what? Hachi? That was his name? No, Hachi's the octopus, right? That was the octopus fish man. I'm talking about the guy that was like, he could grow back his teeth. Like he bit Luffy a couple of times and then had his teeth removed and then he just grew them back. Either way, thinking about it like that, like Luffy is able to beat that guy who traveled the world with Fisher Tiger, and then you come in later and then Jinbei is like tossing Luffy around like it's nothing for at least a short period of time. But they were part of the same group, and they should have definitely been of similar power. At least that's what Jinbei is saying, something about them being of similar power. Kurobi. I don't know who that is. None of these names sound familiar. This is not pleasant. But either way, it felt really weird hearing Jinbei talk about that. And then they're just like, they're very clearly not on the same level. It's not true because Usopp is part of Luffy's crew and he's one of the weakest. That too. I don't know, it feels really weird. Like the comparisons of strength in that game. It just feels inconsistent. Aye, my phone. Alright, I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna solve this one. Instead of having the bejeebers scared out of me by MC Ride yelling "yeah," I'm going to instead put it on silent and then just keep it in my lap. Okay, you got him. That's not good.
Orbital inbound.
Oh! There's a lot of insects. He's still alive! Freaking hate Bile Titans! Okay. We're good.
For prosperity.
Oh no, those are gas mines. Not the gas. Oh. Oh, I see.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle
Missed.
awaits your request.
Last reload.
That didn't kill you. Arlong, that was it. Arlong in jail realizing he was the Usopp of the Sun Pirates. Youch.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
But yeah, that just didn't make sense. And then there's maybe a couple of things involving like what's her name? The chick that shows up in Thriller Bark and is one of Big Mom's kids. Although that one didn't really matter too much. What am I doing?
Requesting air support.
What didn't make sense? Nothing. I just think about, like, the different scales of power there. I guess for her it would make the most sense, because not everybody that is, part of Big Mom's family is is powerful. Oh, this isn't cool.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy, northeast, close.
Bro, one of the husbands was a tree. Only temporarily, right? I don't remember. Oh my god. I don't remember why he was a tree, but I know What was wrong with him? He was like stuck in the ground or something, right?
Heavy, northeast, close. Calling in orbital strike. Heavy, east, 50 meters.
I don't remember and don't care to look it up. I'm pretty sure you're talking about the one that was like the mother or the father of the character that I'm talking about in Thriller Bark, right? Last I checked, he was just stuck in the ground. He wasn't like actually a tree. Either way, I mean, there weren't tree people in One Piece, were there? Given what Big Mom was trying to accomplish, it would make enough sense for one of her husbands to be a tree. This is not pleasant. Big Mom was a freak. Yeah! Yeah. Yo, alright, so I thought about something. Like, what's his name? Guy with the munch fruit. He should have died, right? If he had successfully eaten Luffy, he should have just died, right?
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 300 meters. Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters.
No, I mean her milkshake brought all the boys to the yard. Ah, I see. Where is this impaler? Is there more than one? There might be more than one impaler. Oh, this isn't good. Lapole? Yeah, him.
Thanks, MD.
Like, if he had successfully been able to eat Luffy, he should have just... His adventure would have ended right then and there. I'm wondering if you can make the connection that I'm making. I feel like it would be easy to do so. Did we get the egg that was in the Megabug nest? The hell? Oh, those are trees falling.
Reinforcement funding approved.
I'm not.
I
it's
don't
fine.
have it.
I'm gonna go see if I can grab it.
Where is it exactly?
Good question.
Never even picked that up.
There are multiple impalers. Maybe I don't want to be in here. Hang on.
Extraction is available.
There goes one. There goes two. No, he's not dead. What the hell do you mean you're not dead? Okay, there we go. So, you know Big Mom's backstory? And you know how she got her powers with the soul-stealing thing?
Orbital inbound.
Has to do with that. Something about being a giant in slavery or something? Not quite. No. Found it.
Package fire.
Damn it. So, it has to do with the whole Big Mom, and her caretaker, the nun chick. They're like, she has the soul power, and then Big Mom goes nuts and then starts eating everything around her, and I assume that it's implied that she ate her orphan brothers and sisters and the nun, and then got the soul power from that, because apparently if you eat a person, you get their devil fruit power, meaning that if Wapol had successfully eaten Luffy, he would have eaten 2 fruits and then just died. In theory. Android 21? Not quite, no. She didn't turn him into food, she just ate him.
Heavy.
Extraction is available.
Dropping item. Mag's empty.
Calling down a support weapon.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Package
Got the egg again. Let's get out of here.
I'm sorry. Heavy. Southeast. Close.
I don't know why I bothered picking up my backpack. There's no, yeah, no, there's no, some samples north, but that's a bit too far for me to care
Just gotta
about.
make sure you had no samples accidentally thrown out.
Yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
I would shoot these things, but all I have is the big blow 'em up move. I'm gonna drop the egg off and call extract.
Bug tunnel breach.
Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Drop in package. Calling in extraction.
Frick me.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Well, she is a Majin. Majin Buu can do it without turning into food. Can they? Why don't they?
Last reload.
Or at least why doesn't...
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
You're kidding!
Throwing supply beacon. This is for you. Heavy. Northwest. Close.
What the... Oh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I don't freaking know. That one time Majin Buu wore his Gotenks and Gohan and Piccolo, but says Tien is whatever, and one-shots him? Oh. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I remember that one, though.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
guess he can just absorb them. That's not exactly, like, eating them, right? Because what I'm talking about, Big Mom literally just ate them. Like, they were just normal people, and then she started eating whatever the food was that they were making, and then she went into some sort of food-related flow state, and that resulted in her quite literally just eating a bunch of other orphans and their caregiver.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
It's not just... It's not them turning into... It's not her splitting apart and then absorbing them or turning them into candy and then eating them. No, it's just... She ate them. She just freaking ate them.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory for Super.
GG. I mean, I'm pretty sure if Toriyama would be into that fetish, he could make Majin Buu do so with his mouth if he decided to. Majin Buu is literally a bubblegum. Right.
Well, crank it up to like a level 20.
This sounds familiar is all? Ah, I see. You know, I wonder, like, what other creative liberties were taken in the anime for One Piece? Because I know that one of the things that's, like, pretty major, one of the first things that you realize that is a difference between the anime and, the manga is... Spoilers for One Piece again. There's the scene where you're learning about Sanji's backstory, and, Zeph. Like, both Sanji and Zeph get stranded, and they're starving and whatnot. And in the manga, Zeph gets a rock, and then basically, like, cuts off one of his legs, and just eats that while he gave all the food to Sanji. But in the anime, he just kind of didn't eat, and that's it. Gay Sanji, I won't kick Stronge. Question marks? Maybe Toriyama was into that? Question marks? Not everything is the writer's poorly disguised fetish, I'll have you know.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
I know this does quite literally nothing, but... What music was just playing? What was that from? Adventures of Mana. Oh. Sounded familiar. It is for Oda? Okay. Another Helldivers Monday with no witty banter? What are you looking for? I'm about to ban your... I'm about to ban your mom over the table. I don't know what you want. What do you want from me? I can't just... It's gotta come naturally, bro. -10. Okay. Not that. Do I care about full choke more than half choke? Kinda do. I like my shotgun blasts like I like my women. Unspread?
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her
That was
defense.
pathetic. Christ, man.
Mission coordinates.
You can't just tell somebody to be funny and then they're funny. That's not how it works. At least not for me. I need some time. I need a bit of... I need a setup. I can't just do Black Hawk Stinger raw and neutral and hope that it works, man. Oh shoot, you don't say. Guess how you were during Jackbox. I was hilarious during Jackbox. I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone's just not intelligent enough to get my humor.
Go now and shoot you full. Remember,
You know that picture of that guy sitting on his own brain, and his brain is also the chess table, and then there's like another guy and it's his own brain, and he's the one he's playing chess against? That's me. That's me every day.
It's time to kick ass and... I don't know the next line. Okay, jeez. Fuck.
You joking? Kick ass and chew bubblegum, bro. What the heck?
As long as I'm sneaky, I'll survive.
Bountiful.
bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
I got the target in my sights. I'm gonna take the fucking shot. Wait. I have multiple targets in my sights.
Okay. I know that I was minus 10 a second ago, but this guy's got to be at least minus 20, right?
No, random player I didn't even know.
This guy's definitely minus 20. Come on.
No, I won't. Never
This
mind. My
is
bad.
you. This
Oh,
is
shit.
not me. This is not me, bro. Oh, this isn't cool.
I know how to handle this really weird bug. Throw a bomb at it.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
It missed. Shit.
Okay, I can't take any more of this. He's 13, so he has the pass. You're 27? Whatever, bro.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
You don't know he's 13. He sounds at least... He's early 20. He's early 20. Like, fresh out of high school.
Throwing grenade. Freedom. Triumph of
Oh,
Tyranny
well.
1-4. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
This guy rocks, put him back on. I didn't turn him off.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You're just listening to yourself. This is an echo chamber.
Why the fuck am I being bit? Ah, stop.
Thanks, empty.
I can
That's a
feel...
ball. Ah!
I can feel a slur slipping out of this guy's mouth at some point.
Yeah. No, the opposition. They found me.
Like,
The
I can feel it
opposition.
happening.
My ox wish to sleep.
This is getting tiring. Aw. Someone call Atlas, because Strone is about to summon a persona. This is you. This is not me.
All right,
I'm
I've
not
had it.
like this.
It's time to get serious. Here we are.
I'm about to
favorite
activate the Sharingan.
weapon. My blue eyes white dragon. My. Oh,
This isn't me. This isn't me. I'm nothing like him.
yeah, I took 3 birds out. Hooray! Return to combat zone? Fuck you. I'm going on vacation. I'll be back in about 2 days. I want to go explore this beautiful, beautiful forest.
Alright, that part was funny. Shoot, wait, he said... Maybe he is me. Oh no.
Yo, you guys are like the most autistic fucking teammates. Who brings anti-material rifles to bug missions, you dumbass?
Oh, just take it easy, man. Jesus Christ, man.
Reinforcement ready upon request.
This isn't quite what I expected when I booted up Helldivers today.
I was contributing so much to
Reinforcing.
the war effort.
Gotta love game chat. Yeah, it's always hilarious, ain't it?
Bag's empty.
It's time.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm gonna do what my original mission was. Fuck all this bug shit. Hold on.
We don't have very much time in the first place. We should just leap. Break these guys. I'm just gonna make my way to extract. I'm just gonna run to extract. We ain't got much time anyway.
Calling in reinforcements.
Are there any yellow signals going up into the air? I would like to get some super credits.
Requesting air support.
What's up, Katatsu?
The mission
After the-
must be completed.
Super destroyer leaving
After the
roll.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Emergency extraction.
After the Yu-Gi-Oh! Edge quoting? The part that made him more like me is the part that he said, beautiful, beautiful. Damn, things are looking
That's
grim because the
the
goat isn't there.
object.
Shenron, please save the stream. What? The stream doesn't need saving. Well, they're fricked.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Stream is perfectly safe. Could literally take his lines and go through your VODs to find similar lines.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh wait, did the guy? I think the guy that was memeing it up. I think he left. Shoot. Oof. Team kills teammates and doesn't even reinforce. There's nothing to reinforce. We can't do anything. Check the timer in the top right. Come on, dummy. Oops.
Destroyed. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
This is not good. I just wish to leave. Do they know that I'm here? I think they know that I'm here.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
This is not pleasant! That drum mag. The drum mag for this breaker cannot come soon enough. Damn it!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Countdown initiated. Stand by
Oh,
for takeoff.
okay, he didn't get...
Extraction complete.
For a second I thought he got crush mud.
Liberty has seen you through.
Yo, whatever happened to the people that played Zeke and Luther in the show Zeke and Luther? Well, it's a random thought. The string of thought is that guy saying beautiful twice, beautiful, beautiful, made me think of the one black guy in the show that would always refer to women as beautiful female ladies. Probably died of a skateboarding accident. I hope not. KH checkmark. What do you mean? How is it? What are you talking about? Zeke and Luther world, don't you remember? Can't say that I do. No. Is this music from Kirby? Like, I feel like it is. Thought you 100%ed all of them? I did.
Helldivers, glad to have you on board.
Frick.
Zero friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical number.
Take that fool, bring me in, coach. I'm not the host. Why was I kicked? I didn't do anything.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The super destroyer is yours.
Allied destroyer has joined.
What the hell? See how things work out for me?
Waits for no one.
Whatever,
Ready,
bro,
Helldiver?
man. The host with the least hoes goes to Stronge. How many hoes do you have, Lux? One? That's crazy. I'm telling your girlfriend you called her a hoe.
Helldiver, bring me back some squid guts.
I call her worse? Okay, then. Ugh. Tell me when you're ready, Katatsu, and then I'll cue us into random. Sign of a good relationship, I approve. I think that depends on the intent behind the words used. It's like calling somebody Mexican, right? You say, nope, sorry, Mexican, then there was malice behind that Mexican. Or like, nah, don't worry, he's Mexican. Then there's no malice behind that one. Now it's a good thing, right? Depends on what you gotta call him. It depends on how you say it, the look on your face. What are you kicking me for, man? I'm about to kick you in the nads. Get away from me. Oh, well.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Trust in each other is important. Stroners wouldn't know. What do you mean? What do you mean I wouldn't know? It's the only thing I care about. Trust. Moral compass. What's the last one? Trust, moral compass, value for life in the same way that I do.
Launch initiated.
Those are the big three. Don't say the trank and prank like I know at least one of you is about to say. Moral compass is on a magnet. Not like a compass. You know what? Sure. If her moral compass is on a magnet, I'll be the magnet.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Have we already... Oh, no, it's the flaming things. It's flaming stalagmites. Whoa! I got to get up close and personal with that napalm strike. Thank you for letting me know. I also love crazy ladies. I would say same, but I don't think I would love a crazy chick. I don't know, that would be really difficult.
Joining the fray. Reloading.
I just want to get my stuff. I have been flying demon.
Democracy needs me.
Get him away from me! Ah!
Reinforcing.
This isn't my fault. Who dropped us here? It's their fault.
Point me to the enemy.
Drops us in the middle of everything, lays down a napalm strike. Like, this is just...
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
This could not have gone worse. Super credits?
At 10 minutes
Oh,
remaining.
no, it's still bad. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, we just gotta seal bug holes. I'm going to the frickin' super nest.
Requesting orbital. Fire in the hole.
Impaler.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
How have you been, Steven? I've been better. Not terrible, but I've been stressed out recently. I really hope that hit my target. I really hope I make it out of this one alive. Damn it!
Calling in reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
That did not quite go as planned. Summer, are you going out? No, I am not, but I should be. I went to the beach once. Made a Twitter post about it. That's about it. Didn't really do anything because, when we went to the beach, we didn't bring any towels. We didn't bring any tents. Not tents, umbrellas or chairs, so we just kind of walked until we were knee-high in the water, and then, went back home. Tents. You know what I meant, bro. Sucks. It wasn't that bad. It was still nice to get out there. And it just means the next time that we go, we should bring actual stuff. So that we can go into the water. But even then, I'm not sure if I would actually go into the water. Or at least not that much. Not really sure.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
This isn't cool. I hate... oh. Someone's been reading MILF NTR. I'm sorry, what? Does that happen in a tent on the beach?
Reinforcing.
I do not understand people that like NTR. Yeah, all the time. Okay, then. Not these things!
Orbital inbound.
You tell I hate these things? Oh, hello. Did I get you? I don't think so. I'm about to get impaled.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom.
There's an egg.
Extract when ready.
There's always an egg in the mega bug nest. I'm gonna go pick it up.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling in reinforcements.
It's not it. There it is.
Left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Let's get the heck out of here.
Confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
You making progress in Japanese? Nah, I've been doing the unhealthy thing of browsing Twitter. When I go to the gym, I used to have the time between sets where I try to practice some Japanese, and then I just...
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I don't know what it is. I think it's like mostly just reading grammatical rules that has me just not wanting to do it. Still on Duolingo? Why? That stuff don't work.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Got no motivation, honestly. Dude, same. I guess if I lived in a place... What am I doing? I guess if I lived in a place that, needed the language consistently, or something? Ay, 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 my leg. I got him. Then I would be willing, or more so I would need to.
30 seconds.
But unfortunately, I'm going to get gas-stricken by my teammate.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Get him away from me!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
This is not good.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I'm about to get in the boat, bro. What are you what? You're broken! It's broken! I'm getting in. Alright, we're good. Never mind. It's not broken.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Hey, 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 my Japanese friend told me I'm doing great. Duo isn't that bad.
Another victory for the right side of history.
I'd test you on this, but I don't know enough to do so. Hermit, test him. Do my job for me. Only Stronge, bald-headed ass would willingly fight the Predator strain. The what? Oh, you're talking about the mini stalkers that are really annoying, aren't you? I only went to this planet because there were like a bunch of shiny buttons or something near it, so I figured this is what we're supposed to do. What else are we supposed to be fighting? The Illuminate are pushed back. The robots are pushed back. Bugs is the next best thing. They're almost at Super Earth. The bald straight. And they tell me I'm unfunny.
Welcome back. The Terminids you defeated will soon fuel the war effort.
Where are all the freaking super credits at, bro? Why is it only after I use a war bond do I find them in abundance, and then once I hit like 700 to 800, nothing. None of them. Nowhere. Water. Uh-oh, Katatsu is complaining in the Discord about the Strone strain. Complain all you want. I care not. He's doing this to me on purpose. What am I doing to you? I'm not doing anything to you. I don't even know who you are. I'm gonna put my phone in my pocket. Hang on. Keeping this thing on my lap has been annoying me. Ugh. It's payback for being a good friend, I guess. Uh-huh.
Allied destroyer.
Oh,
has
there
left
goes
the
that guy.
squadron. Hellpod launch initiated.
Watch out for Etrian Odyssey 3 theme. What does that mean? Is that like... Does that mean there's a super boss about to fight me or something? Well, this isn't cool. We just got here, man.
Liberty save me!
We're fine. Backpack. Gun. Gotta have bugs. It's about to get sticky. Stalkers!
Request approved. Deploying
Okay.
reinforcements.
I don't think those flames did very much. Or you can do that. It's fine. Oh, how I hate insects! Why did we drop here? Okay, that's dead. Good to see.
That's empty.
That sure is a stalker. Do not know which direction it came from. I'm going to assume north. It's over there.
Reloading.
There goes the first one. There goes the second.
Hive structure destroyed.
Okay. All right. Cool. Shouldn't there be samples here? Yeah, here they are. There's one.
I need stems.
That's cool.
Throwing supply beacon.
Noticing that Strange doesn't have any eagle strats. Salute and rainbow? Question mark? Are you trying to say that I'm gay?
Requesting air support. My life for Super Earth.
Can Namekian borrow... I don't need to borrow anything. Should have reloaded first.
Injury? What injury? Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters.
Yeah? How does not using eagles make me gay?
One step closer to mission completion.
Say hello to democracy!
Bro, you gotta use more than just your main weapon to kill these things. You don't have a support weapon? You wouldn't know that listening to Pelican? Hmm? You have lost me. Wait, what? Oh, a woman pilots the Eagle. Oh, now I see.
Bag's empty.
I mean, I do know that there's a woman piloting the Eagle, but I don't really care. Should I care? I don't care about women in Helldivers. I don't care about men in Helldivers. This isn't good.
Last reload.
Ah. This was supposed to be my napalm barrage. Should have been me.
Last reload.
Not him. It isn't fair. Hello.
Out of ammo.
What's up, Prost Kastorka? I hope I've said your name correctly. I also hope that you have not pranked me into saying a slur in another language. I've bought a crapload of Team Fortress war paints from contracts, and it's tradable only on 30th. So if the world will be Yeah? Alright. Strong entrance.
Dropping a pin.
Why am I shooting at that thing?
Reloading. Calling down fortification.
Ow. Thanks for that, Katatsu. I'll remember that.
Rare sample acquired. I'm on it.
How many more of the... Oh, there it is, 2B. That's the robot with the fat ass, right?
I got the terminal.
Mission progress logged.
Good job running in my way. Good job being unaware of my presence. Even though we all know it's the biggest in the room.
Package wired. Dropping package.
It's a napalm? Yeah,
Package
napalm.
acquired. Sending in an eagle. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Finally something true you've said today. My presence being the biggest?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Or Katatsu being unaware?
Engaging terminal.
Liberty save me!
We already... Yeah, you guys loaded the crayons.
Bug tunnel
Yeah, the
breach.
galaxy-sized ego. Right, I see.
Calling down fortifications.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, it's just an ammo box. Actually, it's still useful to me.
Last reload. Requesting air.
I don't need to kill those, but I think I will. Strictly to pad my stats. Nothing bad will come of this.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Don't think this is hitting what I wanted to.
Bounce off it.
What's wrong with you? Why aren't you moving? Okay.
Hey! Calling in reinforcements.
reinforcements.
Oops! You're fine. Oh, these are stalkers. Not gonna lie, I wish we had regular server browser instead of diegetic planetary map that takes 2 to 3 workdays to update missions in progress. I'm sorry, what? I'm not sure. I'm not following. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Hope I did not just shoot my teammate. We're fine. Okay, he got it. Are we down here? We don't need to be down here at all. I'm going north. There better not be a flock of flying insects. It is not. It is a flock of grounded insects. Planetary map shows 3 ops you can start, plus few missions in progress! Oh, you mean like for picking the missions in Helldivers? Okay. I mean... I think it's more interesting to have the setup that they have here. Plus, there's a matter of knowing which faction is the closest to actually getting to Super Earth. Who dropped me here? There's about to be chaos. Sure. I love stalkers! I hope I didn't just kill that guy. Ah, yeah? Thank you, Kotatsu! I really appreciate that. Res me, you... Thank you! Where's my stuff? Damn!
Tagging map, southeast. Close. I need supplies. I got the terminal.
Oh. We didn't release the locks, bro.
Hurry up forever! Not today! Let's go! Let's go! Out of ammo!
Oh, I see. Where's Kotatsu? He just abandoned us? Oh, he sure did. Yeah, he just hates us. That's crazy. Really makes you think.
Calling in reinforcements!
Well, at least I got what I wanted.
Mag's empty! Orbital inbound!
What do you mean orbital? Why are you calling an orbital? Oh, the Gatling barrage.
Last reload!
don't know about all these mines, bro. How are we gonna get out? Where's the giant, Mansley?
Calling down fortifications. Sending in an eagle.
Did we launch the freaking thing?
Mag's empty. Reloading.
You have accomplished liberty's will, extracting your discretion.
Last reload. Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters. Requesting orbital. Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters. Fog outpost. Last reload.
Oh, hello. Hey, Impaler. Do that impaling thing that you do. Thank you.
Location north.
Out of ammo!
Frick.
Supplies.
I didn't reload the other thing, did I? Oh, I sure didn't. I wasted a... Ow. I wasted a... Whatever this weapon is called.
Have a taste of democracy! Mag's empty.
Out of here, man.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ow. Super credits? That's garbage. Oh.
Orbital inbound. Last reload.
Liberty save me!
Ah!
Liberty save me!
I don't feel like dealing with you.
Out of ammo. Reloading.
Okay.
Found something.
Why are we having so much trouble plugging? There it is. Thank you. This shouldn't be this difficult.
Throwing
One.
grenade.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, I saw that happen. There wasn't very much I could have done about it.
Requesting fortifications!
Bounced the nade. It decided to come back at me. I have been water checked. I could have drank the water on the way down, but I was scared, and I got nothing. I was scared, tried to split my efforts, and I got half of both. Now there's a water bottle in my lap, and I'm still thirsty. One. Okay, I will use that to instead cover my escape. Okay. Oops. He's got it. Okay. Super credits? What the heck, man? What about the one stream where I got like 5 instances of super credits in one go, and now we're here. Now look at us. That's not the right weapon.
Calling down fortifications.
How many? We got 16 resupplies in almost 20 minutes. Yeah, we got it. We can get the big bug nest. What the hell was that? Rip that guy. Okay.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
Democracy has landed. Last reload. Bag's empty.
I kind of want to see L1 stratagems. I think every time I've seen him, he's just picking at him with the main weapon.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Deploying support weapon.
Which wouldn't be that bad if it didn't... I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be that bad if we had a fourth, and we were able to crowd control a little bit better. But unfortunately, we don't have a fourth, and we're not able to crowd control. At least not well. How you doing, Kotatsu? Youch. You got him. Oh, that's what you're near me for? That's all you want? You want me for my body?
Bag's empty. Landing in an eagle. I need supplies.
Here.
Here.
Sending out an SOS.
Could at least thank me. Alright, you ain't getting nothing anymore. I'll remember that. Don't ask me for ish. I've heard this song before. What the heck is this from? Sonic 3? Is it actually? It took 20 hecking years to supply me, you mauling person. And? You're lucky I gave it to you at all! Maybe you should bring your own supply pack. I don't usually give anything to anybody, because this supply pack is for me. For me to use and supply myself with more grenades. That still affects you even though you got a barrier? Oh my god. So freaking petty, bro. Sonic 3 Death Egg final boss song. Oh, okay. Fake ass Sonic fan. Or it's been more than a decade since I've played Sonic 3, or that one. That one's possible. This is not good. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. Didn't even know it was from Sonic. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played... Since I played Sonic 3, man.
Reinforcements on the way.
This does have me... Itatsu's actions have made me curious on something. I'll test it later.
Reinforcement budget running low.
You know, Strong Junior guy walked in the bunker during zombie apocalypse, and since they're like my supplies, mine, and when crap hits the fan, he's the first one to be killed because he's so hecking greedy. Which sin are you choosing? I think I'll have greed. The hell? Oh. Hey Kotatsu, how you doing? Where's the door? Gotta be over here, right? Crack in the wall or something? Oh, there it is. I guess he just made a crack in the wall. Wait, that makes me wonder, can I blow these up? Probably could.
Throwing supply beacon.
Extraction is available.
Northeast.
I don't like you. That didn't kill you. There is an impaler. Did he kill it? Or is it still impaling? It's still impaling.
Bag's empty.
Calling down fortification!
Ah! Blasted myself.
Orbital inbound.
This ain't fair. Who else has a napalm barrage? My job is meaningless because they always use theirs, and I don't get to use mine. Ouch. Where's the egg?
50 meters.
Could be over here. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Why didn't that guy pick it up?
Package acquired. High value sample collected.
Chandra when choosing sin. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of the greed. All of them? Greed is good. No, there's only like... What? 2, 3 sins? I think it's 2. It would be greed and lust. No, it would be 3. Greed, lust, sloth. Greed might not even be that much. Oh, wait, I guess I am envious as well. Hang on. Frick. That's it. Greed, envy, lust, sloth. That's it. Pride? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm humble. Probably the most humble.
Calling down a support weapon.
Strange realizing in real time he already has all the sins. Only sin you don't have is gluttony. And that's a maybe. I have been eating a lot more recently. Or not a lot more, but at least more than usual. I assume it's because I've been going to the gym. I've been like waking up in the middle of the night, kind of hungry, and it's been pissing me off. Wake up at like 4 AM and my stomach growls, and I'm like, man, frick you, I'll see you at work. And then I go back to bed. What's up, Ming? Fat? I am still only about 125 pounds. This is very small for someone that is 5'11".
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Bro, isn't even a $1.50. Only a $1.25. Okay, dude. What's up, Diamond you all? Good morning. Yeah, I've seen your beach pics. Do a twig, get some protein. I have protein almost every day, bro.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
I'm not that skinny. Am I?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
What are you shooting at? Ow? Okay, well, where'd the egg go? Okay, there it is. Aye.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave.
Alright, got away with it. Cool.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Kicked from the game? Oh, wait, how did I get kicked from my own game? Oh, I wasn't... Okay, why even kick me when I made it into the ship with the egg? And it doesn't matter if you die after the... I don't get it. Good job, man. Good job. I'm clapping. Totally didn't have all the samples. You still get them! You still get everything you walked into the ship with! I don't get it, bro.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
The death that happens after you step into the ship means nothing. I have been kicked for no reason. Why is it that... Man, Kotatsu out here blasting me to pieces. And no consequences. And then I do a joke with nothing. It has no end results that are negative to anybody. And then I face consequences. Question marks?
Orbit synchronized.
Kicked for being toxic. Yeah, no one saw it but me. No witnesses. Instead of violence, I offer you kinship.
I wish I could see the look on the squid's faces right before they...
And I didn't die once. I didn't ask.
Close your eyes. See nothing.
Okay.
Be nothing.
I'm not getting on the cabin until you hug me, Kotatsu.
Without the right to vote. Now, open your eyes. See the world as a registered voter, resplendent in democracy's light. Focus on your breath.
I only want one hug.
Inhale democracy.
Oh.
Exhale treasonous thoughts. Inhale liberty.
Can do this all day. I guess this the rest of the stream.
Mind control.
What is this from? Why does this sound like
Can't
it's...
forget to check up on shuttle maintenance.
It sounds like it's freaking... What's the name of the band? Dragon Force? Sounds like power metal, but I don't know exactly which power metal. Oh, this is Guilty Gear. This is the Korean OST? Why do the Korean OST sound like power metal? That's weird. Okay. Korean OST greater than yeah? I feel like it's not that hard to be greater than yeah. Wrath, checkmark, gluttony, checkmark, lust, checkmark, sloth, checkmark, pride, checkmark, greed, checkmark. Should be multiple checkmarks on greed and envy, checkmark. Okay, I'm not that wrathful. I am not that wrathful. I am not that gluttonous. Lust, sloth, and greed. Lust, sloth, and envy fit me. I don't know about greed that much. I don't think I'm actually that greedy. And then pride. I'm prideful as a bit. You weigh 3 numbers, you're fat. That's not... That... Who's gonna tell her? Okay, so I'm gonna be real here. You look alright, but a little more mass on your body will probably fit your head. My head is not that big. Whatever.
Fight for your family.
Little bro, didn't you just shoot Kotatsu in the head? Not wrestle my ass. That wasn't done out of anger.
Never forget, we are all one super Earth.
Yeah, I shot him. He was asking for it. Yeah, and then there's also that. Kotatsu shot me. Well, no, he shot me first. I punched him, but I didn't kill him. He decided to kill me. I'm the type of dude to hit his woman for poorly making his omelet. You think this is a Boondocks episode?
All personnel must
Chicken is
submit
cold?
weekly urine sample by 0400.
What kind of person do you take me for, bro? Katatsu, you gonna hug me or not? Let's get this over with. We've been here for like 20 minutes. You're really this petty. Not even petty. You're just whatever this is. I asked for one hug so we can play the game. I am. It runs in the family. Leave if you have to. Leave him hanging. Oh my god, bro. Man, those Tsundere arcs always suck. Alright, you know what? There's an easy way to solve this.
Has left squadron.
Now I can play the game.
Liberty's enemies march.
This does nothing to me. I know. We just checked. We not have that. Okay. Can you rejoin or do I have to remake a room or something? You get kicked, are you just not allowed to re-enter the room? Okay, you can just come back. Interesting. Boogeyman is back. Okay, well, whatever.
The bugs are a plague. You are the vaccine.
That line reminded me of a line from Postal. What the heck was it? Something like, this town is a virus and I'm the administration of chlorine.
Orbit synchronized.
Got room for another Helldiver. What's up? One Cowboy Crow. We just queued into a match. But I will be willing to if another spot opens up. Am I broken? Unless it has to do with Katatsu doing whatever this is right now. Unless he's in the game. No, he's still choosing. 18 cowboys? You mean 18 naked cowboys down at the showers at Ram Ranch? Big, hard, throbbing cocks waiting to be sucked.
Repeat. Helldivers.
Also, thank you for the follow, One Cowboy Crow. Just didn't want to say it. I see. Have you seen the video of Punk playing Street Fighter and then he has like song request on and then he hears the startup to Ram Ranch and he's like, damn, this sounds like a banger, and then the second the guy says 18 naked cowboys, he's like, nah, never mind. What the hell? Yeah, I've seen it. Okay. What the heck? Oh, hello, Bile Titan. I got him. I didn't get him. He's not dead. Why aren't you dead? These things just don't freaking die. Okay, there it is.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
Why are there so many samples on the floor? Why do people die and then just not pick up your freaking samples? I don't get it. Oh, hello, Bile thing. Goodbye, Bile thing.
Package acquired.
Probably shouldn't know it. That wasn't his.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 200 meters.
Have you clipped me reciting lyrics to Ram Ranch? This clip is meaningless. Why did he get louder? Why did who get louder? Probably because I was moving around. I think I might have gotten close to my mic. Higher level divers don't need samples, so they leave them laying on the ground or don't pick them up. That's sleep. What about the people that are lower level that need the samples? I would say like me, but I don't exactly need those. I more so care about the super credits, that's it. This is not traversable terrain. Pain. 10% pain. 20% pain. 15% concentrated power of pain.
Dropping package.
Is this music from Rhythm Thief? It feels like it is. What's up, Scrups? Yeah, they don't need the samples. Then the next ship upgrade comes out and you need 5 gagillion rare samples. Has that gotten an update at all? I don't think they've ever added stuff that upgrades the ship itself, right? It's mostly just stratagems and then the weapon modifications, and then they have? Oh, okay. I knew that. I was just testing you. And you passed. Congrats.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Several times. Yeah, like I said, I already knew that. I was testing you.
Dropping package. Reinforcing.
Got stuck.
Package acquired.
Oh no.
Calling in extraction.
They've upgraded once, but we all are waiting for the new ship upgrades someday. Ah. Okay, that is Kotatsu.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Hey, you got your barrier on, right, Kotatsu? I want to test something. Don't worry, it won't hurt for very long. You don't have your barrier on. Never mind. Yes, you do. Let me see if this works. Did that just pop your shield? It did just pop your shield. It didn't kill you, bro! What are you on about? Oh my god! I just wanted to see if it would straight up kill you or pop your... Oh my... Just call me back in. Why call it in? Why call what in? What's wrong with calling in the extraction? Who cares? No strange corpse left to infect the world. Whatever, I won't give you the satisfaction. Unless... Oh, I see. There are no reinforcements. There's no one else to look at.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
New canister.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
There I am. What am I on top of? Am I... What? That's cool. Every game I touch breaks. That's an interesting one that I've never seen before. Hello! I'm getting in.
Marking extraction point.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Stream equals saved. This stream is cursed. It is now forever tainted. My stream has been soiled, and now it can never get married. The hell you shooting at me for? You do not learn? Okay. Alright, Kotatsu, whatever, man. Not your damn lab rat, I'm a man. Frickin' guy. Here, cowboy, you can take my spot. He doesn't deserve me. Get a load of this guy. I say that twice. Kind of have some defaults whenever Kotatsu says something stupid.
One small step for democracy.
Oh, well. Alright. That button. Mods. Type that number in the chat and pin the message, please. Please format it the same way that I would. You're missing... You're missing the same... the friend code, colon, and then the numbers. It should be formatted like this. Hang on. That's not a colon, you! Oh my god. This is it. This is the one. Pin this one. Pay me so I care. I'm paying you in my presence, bro. You should be thanking me that I showed up today.
Clench it as hard as you can for as long as your body can manage.
Mods, give up your mod status and force him to do it yourselves. About to pay you with this cock? Okay.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Why is that? Why is specifically that? Oh no, it's not specifically that one. What? Unpopular opinion, Eruptor kinda sucks. I think all of the main weapons suck. Every single one of these, I don't like them. I don't think they do very much. The crossbows seem to be useful enough for me, but everything else, they pale in comparison to basically any support weapon that you can get, and some of these. At least these have like a utility, right? At least if I'm going primary explosives of some sort, then I can use this at close range. I can possibly use these at close range to eliminate whatever's next to me. This can be used to eliminate, like, what's it called? The ships, illuminate ships, and then this can be used for bug holes or illuminate ships, anything that you want, really. So, I mean, like I said, these got utility, but these, whatever. Yeah, unpopular opinion for sure. Ban Eruptor haters. I am its biggest defender. Day one, they suck because you don't know how to use them. Okay. Alright. Eruptor's like top 2. It allows so much build diversity. Which one is the Eruptor? Slugger, Punisher, Defender, SMG. Is that this thing? That's Dominator. Torture is whatever, and I didn't like it. Sky. This thing. Okay. I wanted to use this thing, but I stopped liking it past a certain point. Senator is also a top tier. That's this thing, right? Yeah, I mean, I didn't say it was bad. I said that I liked it. It at least, like other things, had a utility. I'm only realizing now the gun barrel is at the bottom of this. What? That's strange, but okay. This music from Guilty Gear? This is Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Oh my god. I'm a freaking hack! I actually played DBFZ. What do you mean I can't recognize that it's music from DBFZ? Oh. Fully charged Purifier, 2-tap squids, and 1-shots voteless. Which one is Purifier? Can kill heavies. What more utility do you need? That's what this thing's for. Didn't recognize one of the better ones, too. This one's actually good. I think I view... Yeah, I definitely view most DBFZ music the same way that I view Blazerville music. I just filter it out. I think that one's more so because of the duration, like how many hours I've put into the game, rather than the music just sounding like a big blur. Like, with BlazBlue, it's mostly hours, but some of it is because all of the themes sound the same, except for a select few. With Dragon Ball Fighter Z, mostly hours entirely. And then with Street Fighter, it's just because every song sounds the same. Every song sounds absolutely god-awful. What are they doing? Not really awful, it's just like... I feel like the word that I want to use there is uninspired. How do I... Oh. What? Wait, did your friend request go away? Send that friend request again, if you would like to play. Me being in a menu, I seem to have missed it.
Fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Cape looks extra sharp today, Helldiver.
Alright. Eruptor / Senator are my go-to combo. Wonder if Strange cried when the ultimatum got nerfed. It got nerfed? I didn't know that. I think I only used it after it got nerfed, so I didn't notice. What did it do before? Unless, wait, is that the reason why Biotitans aren't dying in one ultimatum now? Yeah, I used to close jammer stations in other buildings. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I only started using it after nerf, because, I remember seeing a video of it doing that, and then testing it during the whole Super Earth invasion, and then it just didn't do anything. It didn't do any of that. It didn't do what it said on the tin, and then I got sad. And then I kept using it for some reason. I guess because I like the loadout of, I used to run crossbow and the Senator. And then I could pick up eggs and not have any issues. But now I'm running Ultimatum and Breaker. And now I'm having mountains of issues when I pick up an egg, because now I can't use any weapons at all. Did you send that friend request again? Pro? Heavy pen is a lie. I had more luck blowing off Bile Titans with Thermite, of all things, than that thing. Yeah. If I recall correctly, didn't it get full stocks on ammo pickups? The new rifle is also, like, goated. Makes the cringe strain a lot easier to deal with. New rifle. I don't care about rifles most of the time. I care about, like, shotguns and explosives. Not really so much their shotguns. Not buying a new Warbond until I see customization, and there's no info on pacifier still. Wait, you mean customization for what? Like, for support weapons? Sent the request, but my buddy logged in, so we're gonna dive it up. Ah, okay. Exclamation lurk. That doesn't quite exist, but... maybe I should get a bot. Everybody be using these commands that ain't real. They can't hurt you, but they hurt me.
Mission coordinates.
Works on my stream. Ah.
Hellpods primed. Orbit synchronized.
Exclamation, shoot something, bald man Steven. Sure, I'll shoot something, Katatsu. Exclamation sloth.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
You stim the thing seemingly stopped to work.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
What thing?
Heavy, on my position.
And instead of chopping enemies, your diver starts torquing. What? Oh, Saber was overpriced piece of junk that I bought only because I missed Tomahawk in shop rotation. Ah, never mind, I see. Uh-oh. But if I bought Tomahawk, I've at least paid 200 super credits instead of 700 for a full Warbond. Yo, I heard last time I streamed this game, I think, heard something about the devs saying that they might want to look into adding things to give super credits to people, which would be really cool. They could do that. Is that true? Were they really debating such a thing? Then another... that is another... is that the big hole? That is not the big hole. And that one's dead. Yes, it's true. I was in the meeting. Yeah, Hermit. What did I say? What question did I ask? Is that true? Google AI responses be like... Oh! Reminder, you need 2 Warbonds to do squids in Super Cities. Steel Veterans. What do you mean you need 2 Warbonds? Did I miss? I missed, but I hit the one behind him, I think. I did. Get him off me! Oh, this isn't cool. Almost lasered me. There you go. Aww, that poor turret. My leg is shattered. The dirge goes on. This ivory leg is what propels me? Hmm? And urban legends. Harpoons thrust in the skies. Question marks? You have lost me. Hoping YouTube changes the rules on AI vids. I hate seeing that stuff in my recommended. Wait, why? What are the current rules on AI vids for YouTube? I don't understand why so many companies are so hell-bent on, like, shoving AI in everybody's faces. Like, it's one thing if you see AI and you're like, yeah, I'll try to deal with it, or I think it can benefit us, let's use it. But it's another thing if you don't want anything to do with it, and then you still get it forced down your throat for reasons unknown. It's easy money, like, easy money? Oh, is that really it? That's the only reason? You don't have to deal with people, and AI doesn't ask for money. You don't pay AI. Ah, I see. Ouch. This is not good. Alright, cool. Ultimatum will close those with no effort. Now we don't gotta deal with the Bile Titans no more. Except for this one that's about to step on me. As a joke, haha. Oh, hey. A bile, or a spore-spewing, hash-slinging slasher. Help! Steve's mind right now is a big roso. I should look into AI? No, that's not in my head. I don't care about AI. I am completely indifferent. I've said this before, I think AI is a tool. I think it is something that can definitely be used to make life a little bit easier. But I think that a lot of people are abusing said tool, and it is ultimately becoming a detriment very quickly. Eventually, I believe we will hit a point where we will realize that this is a problem, and we will definitely solve this issue, but it's going to take a minute, and that's what I'm disappointed about. Arcana Heart has awoken my primal Captain Ahab rage with later Mo with those hecking whales. Stop saying dumbass things. You're not making any sense. That Arcana Heart was a placeholder. I don't actually know what you meant when you said AH. That is a very big laser. I am on fire. We are running out of stuff. Oh, I picked up the wrong guy's samples. I should not have done that. Arrowhead. Oh, okay. Your mom is a tool to get me off. Guards! Put this man in a pillory. Doesn't have to. AI can do the research for him. The guy I know using AI for his stream is still the funniest thing. What guy? The only clip I've seen of somebody using AI in a stream was someone using it to, like, inflate his own ego, basically. Like, he'd complain and then the machine would console him. Like, that was something. That felt like there was a serious disconnect between him and the rest of humanity. Which means, I guess... Which means IG is also screwed now, too. Wait, what? Not on Facebook, the Zuck made a whole suite for people to make more AI stuff. Oh, come on. Thank frick Boone has a different color now. I don't want to get banned accidentally. The both of you do say things on, like, similar levels. And because of your name length, it really does become, like, really easy to get confused with who's who. Squid-controlled / attacked super cities are patrolled by hecking flying whales with wall hacks and aimbot. Oh, you're talking about the Leviathans. Oh yeah, I remember those. So the only sane response for that is to blast Blood and Thunder on repeat while blasting them from the skies. Blood and Thunder a song? Uh-oh, this isn't good. Uh-oh, this is even worse. Are we raising the flag? Or... no, we are not. This is just a normal bug breach, bro. Ah! Marcus. Is that a teammate? That is a teammate. Did I get blasted by the guy in the turret? This guy's gonna get blasted by the napalm strike. Split your lungs with blood and thunder when you see the white whale. Yeah, I'm going to assume this is a song that I don't know. Not that. I don't care about this. Get off of that. That's what I want. Does it ring any bells? Not at all. I'm not very cultured, especially when it comes to music. I don't listen to very much but stuff from way back when. I'm really glad I did not get popped by either of those. What are you doing? Oh, it's a strafing run. No, the Steven Nega uses AI of millennia, and chat can ask it questions or make a copy pasta with AI read by Goofy. Goofy speaking Greek was never more terrifying. Okay, I see. That's different. That's not the AI that I was talking about. Oh! I'm so sorry. That was my fault, my bad. But that's different. People that use AI to, like, mimic a character, even though that is a little bit of, like, a... oh, okay, it's just a strafing run. Even though it is a little bit of, like, a question mark thing, because, you know, those characters were voiced by real people, and you're using some part of their likeness without their permission. That is still humorous, because that's used for a bit. Or it's fine, because it's used for a bit. The thing that I was talking about though, where it's like this guy is like, damn, I feel like I'm useless and I'm not actually doing anything good with my content, and then the computer is like, yeah, no, I get that. Making content is difficult, and don't worry, you're doing good, keep it up. That one was different. That one's like a, dude, are you... what? This machine is going to parrot good vibes into your head at a constant rate, even when you're wrong. What are you doing? That didn't kill him. Why don't these kill these things anymore? Sorry, kid, unless you're making a Kingdom Hearts reference, you're talking to a wall right now? Okay. Real backpack slot heads use portable Hellbomb and Witness Me armor set. I don't think I don't have the Warbomb that gives you the portable the Hellbomb backpack. So I can't do that. And even if I did, I wouldn't use it, in all honesty. There's another stalker. I didn't know that they made audible sound. You should put in the AI I'm talking about to have us entertained during your Street Fighter 6 ranked lock-in. I went back to look at that VOD, and even though nobody chatted and whatnot, I think I kind of get just watching somebody climb the ranked ladder, because that was still enjoyable enough to me to watch. I don't know if that sounds narcissistic, considering it's my own VOD. Maybe I'm just able to watch it because it's me, and I think that I'm a very chill person to listen to. That one was definitely narcissistic, but we're not going to think about that one. Oh, someone else did it for me.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
He typed that in the chat, or he said it and it responded. With the content thing, with the guy with the AI gassing him up, that was... he said that out loud, and then the AI responded. Isn't that basically what you were doing to yourself on a daily basis? Yeah, but I'm me. It's okay when I do it, not when a robot does it. Or more, the actual answer to that is more so I can at least self-reflect a little bit. I am a thinking, breathing human being that does not just attempt to mimic all of what humanity has already made up until that point, as what most AI already does. It just mashes together what is the lowest common denominator of everything it's pulled in, and then spits it back out in a way that is coherent. I kind of do that, but there's at least a little bit of cognition behind all of it. What self-reflecting have you done in the last year? Shut up. I've done plenty. I've done plenty. It just happens off-stream because then I get depressed. Nobody needs to see that behind the big, on top of the big screen. You're right, Steve. You're doing well. Keep going, my friend. I'm gonna... Why do I just, like, why do I just sit and stew in every living, breathing person that I know busting my balls? Also, Diaphone uses Zooey's AI, I think, to answer stuff. That's strange, but alright. But even then, I guess people that use AI modeled after, like, a character and speaking as that character, they're usually just using it for a bit, or, like, they're not serious about it. It's... how do I describe it? It's like, I remember seeing this one, it was a Twitter post, mind you, but it was basically about research involving people that use AI, and it said something about people that are using the AI to think for them are causing a serious amount of cognitive decline in themselves in general, so they just cannot think about things in the long term. It's gotten so bad that they can't recall what they have written in a paragraph or like an essay that they wrote minutes before. But in converse to that, people that have already established a certain kind of cognitive baseline and have started to use AI for certain things are not necessarily thriving, but they're doing pretty good. Because, you know, they're acknowledging that the AI is a tool and not just making it do the thinking for them. They're actually using the AI to cover the parts that they cannot do themselves and then fixing it up to make whatever it is the rest that they want, to make it in what they envision, basically. Where was I going with this? Frick. Lost my original point because I got distracted by some of the Helldivers stuff. Nurse, okay, doctor, we need to do heart surgery stat before this man dies. He's losing too much blood. Surgeon, okay, nurse, let me ask ChatGPT real quick. This is the future. Damn it. Maybe for, like, hopefully only a couple of years' time. Eventually, I'm sure we'll do something about... Either... There's, like, two different pathways this could take, right? One, we get AI smart enough that it will be able to legitimately answer this question, and we can have a lot of people a lot healthier in the long run consistently, hopefully. Or, two, AI doesn't get to this point, and we have that patch of people that don't know how to solve this problem, and while there will be a number of people suffering for likely a couple of years, I hope it's only a couple of years, eventually we'll still be having the people that are not doing their job correctly, get punished for it or fired, and then people will realize, oh right, I can't just half-ass what I'm doing if I want a career in this field, and then they'll actually, you know, they'll actually try, and then we'll get more people doing the job correctly again, which it might start this weird waveform-looking graph of people knowing what they're doing, and then not knowing what they're doing, and then knowing what they're doing. When I say this, I mean, like, we got the people that don't try, and then they're making a bunch of money. Not a bunch of money. We got the people that don't try, and they screw the process up. And then we got the people that try again, and then they fix it, and then it goes back to the people that don't try again because I don't know why, because I guess we have enough complacency in the system. It's lasted enough, and then it goes back to people not trying. You know, I hope you get what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't think I'm putting it into words correctly. Oh, I remember my point now, because I reread what Tenjin said about Diaphone and the AI. Like, the Diaphone would have been one of the people that has already established a certain cognitive baseline, and then used the AI for either a bit or something else, and he's not depending upon it, right? But the other people that I was talking about, the people in that article, they were people that just depended upon the AI to answer every question for them, in general. They did not decide to think about anything. Basically, you're telling us to suffer for a solid 5 years minimum? I'm not telling you that you should. I'm saying that this is my prediction. I'm saying this is looking to be what might happen. If that could be avoided, like, then I would definitely try to... I would definitely love for that. I should not have launched this.
Landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
got his samples. We could leave without him, but if you guys want to stay and wait to recall them, then I'm willing. That was not a yes or no question. I love you guys. I'm gonna lose. Why, bro, man? What are we doing? What are we doing? At least warn a man's. Warn a diver before you just blanket everything in flames. I say this, but at least when I throw my stuff, nobody's standing there. Best kind of self-reflection Steve prefers is to look at himself in the mirror. Okay. Alright. Honestly, Sean is that type of dude. He would glaze himself, but like the dude I mentioned, he would be rejected by AI girlfriend. Damn! That happened? Oh no. Something something don't try succeed. Okay, Yoda, thanks. Should find how to make AI and create Strange AI. I don't think you should. I would much prefer you didn't. Cause something that say worry to me, with like Violet Bolster. Violet Bolster did the whole thing where they used AI with my face, but I know that there's like a terms and conditions you would have to agree to with that. And my thought is like, what happens here? What happens with this one now? I assume that the terms and conditions were agreed to by Violet Bolster, so they would only affect her, but I mean, it's still my likeness being used within this AI, so... Guy who fell in love with the AI of a woman got rejected or something like that. I don't quite understand, but found it funny. Ouch. There, so what I should do is make AI of you and send it to Violet Bolster. Got it. Let's not and say we didn't. I did see this one other thing. Also a Twitter post, so, like, you know, take it with a grain of salt. But I did see something that said like, this person used AI and they know that they agreed to the terms of service and everything, but they ended up seeing these advertisements for things with an AI generation of their face that looked uncanny, and it was unsettling to them for obvious reasons. So, I haven't seen that myself, but I haven't tried to use AI for anything like that, and I think the most of anything that would come close to that I've done was like, what, Snapchat, probably? Yeah, that's about it. Alright, let's make like a tree and get the heck out of here.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
How do we even know you're the real Steve?
Extraction complete.
If I were to cut my hand, you would see me bleed. I'm not gonna do that, though.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
I could do the shoe on head or pre-recorded stream bit, but the shoe's all the way over there, and hell if I'm gonna roll over there in my chair. This will not happen. We already have actual full AI games. I heard about one that might be good, question mark, but I'm not sure. You wouldn't bleed, it would be nano-paste. Clank. You can't say that! Something else that I want to mention about that article. Supposedly, it was mentioned that, like, within these papers that were written by the AI, that were actually read, you could tell something was off. Like, even though the words themselves that were used, were like immaculate, even though the words that were used, you could tell they were like grammatically phenomenal, you could still feel that there was no soul behind the writing. Does that make sense?
Welcome back. friendly fire.
Like there was something missing somewhere within what was written, even if it was something about like fact, I assume, that you could just see like a person didn't do this.
Hellpods primed.
AI is incapable of generating footage of bleeding people. Good thinking, Steve. No, the point would be that you're saying something in real time, and my response is that the thing that I do to prove is unprompted. I say I could cut my hand and you could see the blood bleed from etc. It's a real-time contextual thing. I guess an AI could still do the same thing, but I don't freaking know. Alright, the fact that I can articulate my fingers and there is no visual discrepancy with any of that should be proof enough. Does that work? I think at one frame you had 5 fingers, fam. Everyone has 5 fingers on one hand. Bye. What are we doing? I don't exactly know what we're doing. Kill as many termites as you can before... Yeah, okay, yeah. In that case, EMP. This one, and this one. Oh, you mean an actual shoe. Also, when's the shoe eating stream? When can I get a shoe-shaped cake? If I can find a baker that can make me a shoe-shaped cake, then... there we go. Only fully AI games I heard are cash grab, hentai novels, and puzzles. The hentai AI generated games piss me the hell off. Where's the soul behind the porn, man? When did we get that back?
Light Destroyer has joined Squadron.
You cannot replicate a human's love for boobs. Not well, anyway. The indomitable human spirit. Picture of massive drill. JK, we all know Strange is a liar and will never eat a shoe. Okay. Give it some more time. In time, AI will create better games than humans ever did. AI can generate stuff in real time. Damn, this AI is advanced. Okay, alright. I think I already read that. Animation of fingers cost him 50K. And this is somehow cheaper than a labor force, a human labor force. Calm down, Verbalaze. Alright. So tired of being compared to this. This one guy ruined the reputation of every black dude with glasses, man.
Do not let them fall.
Why?
Calling down a
Why?
request.
Attack back, inbound.
Calling in reinforcements.
You were advanced enough, generative model running on NASA hardware. Uh-huh.
Calling down fortifications.
Get some! Get some!
He's unironically been saying the same excuse for a year plus now. A stream ain't happening. You jest! Watch this. It's gonna come like 5 years in the future. I'm gonna be filthy stinking rich somehow. I'm gonna finally hire a baker. And that guy's gonna make me the shoe cake. And then I'm gonna personally, directly message you. And I'll be yucking it up. Yes, Steve, cultured connoisseur of hentai games. Not so much hentai games, it's mostly doujinshi. And, what the hell else? Mostly doujinshi. And I guess I played like 2 games. One of them was okay. The other one I haven't started yet. I bought it, but I'm like... I don't know when I'll actually start it. I almost got blasted. Ah!
Calling down a sentry.
Bag's empty.
That's cool. Thanks. My stuff. He broke my stuff. He threw off my group. Okay. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. That ain't no way that explosion was big enough to hit me from there. I'll not give a crap by then. I will block you. I don't care if you don't care. I care if I care. That's the only care that matters. I have been hurted. Okay, it's dead.
Bag's empty.
Tagging location.
Sure, buddy. Played. I did play. I can name the games. I played Heroico, which is a decent platformer. It's a little bit better than decent, but it's nothing to be super impressed by. And then the next one is another platformer. I was gonna play Flip Witch. I don't know when I'm gonna play Flip Witch. I think I have, like... This is gonna sound real weird. I think I still have this weird mentality that I do about most video games nowadays that aren't, like, fighting games, where I feel like I need to play them on stream, and I think it's bleeding over into Flip Witch, and it shouldn't be.
Feels good.
It definitely shouldn't be. Nobody wants to see me play a porn game about swapping from chick to man and vice versa.
Tunnel breach. Reload it.
Were you platforming on? Were you bouncing on it? Quite the opposite, actually. You play as a dude in Heroico. Flip Witch, that one you can bounce on it, but I'm yet to experience what that's like.
Have a taste of democracy. Last reload.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Flip Witch has banger OST. That's what I keep hearing, right? And that's one of the bigger reasons. Not one of the bigger reasons. That's like the secondary reason that I got it. Because the main reason is because I care about the platforming. Second reason is... It's like a tie between me liking the pixel art and then also the music that I keep hearing about. And I want to experience whatever it might sound like. I'm gonna just crawl in.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What the heck?
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
He cares about platforming, guys, surely. Freaking God. Can't like a porn game for reasons other than the porn, I forgot. Right. That's the only attribute to the game. What gacha game you play, by the way? Made you cry recently? Really makes you think. I want the pizza, but like a good pizza. Like spice honey and bacon with pepperoni pizza. Honey on pizza? Unless spice honey is a different thing. Sounds very strange, but... each their own, I guess. plenty of non-porn platformers that are better. Okay, but why does this game being porn take away from it being a platformer?
That should help.
That's not how it works. Just because this one's got some fat titties in it doesn't mean that it's just automatically a worse platformer than anything else. You wouldn't get it? Also, shut up, furry. My god. But the porn part is clearly something that appeals to you. And? My bad, I forgot that was a crime. Send me to frickin' jail. Lock me up.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What's up, Kira? Why porn isn't a platformer? What are you talking about? What? Porn is a platformer. Porn is a platformer in multiple games. It's only good in... I can say one of them for sure. The other one I haven't played yet, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I can tell you that I have heard good things about it. Porn has to be a platformer, what with all the bouncing going on. You don't bounce in every platformer. I mean, I guess you jump, but bouncing implies that you're... when I hear bouncing, I think, like, nail jumping in Hollow Knight, or, Blasphemous. It's basically the same as nail jumping in there, I think. And there was at least one more. I guess there's the stuff going on in Bounce Man stage in Mega Man 11. Man, recently I saw Moriko playing Mega Man 5, the Game Boy Color version, and did they add new stuff in the Game Boy version of Mega Man 5, or do I just not remember that game? Talking about porn and it's not even Freaky Friday. This is what it always devolves into in any free-form StrongmanSteven stream. If there's no rhyme or reason, the rhyme becomes the beautiful physique of a female body. And the reason becomes... God knows. I have a one-track mind.
Objective located. Northwest, 100 meters.
Oh, frick.
Bugs, northeast.
Oh, so you're self-aware? It's better I'm self-aware than to just say these things and not... Oh. Than to just say these things and... Oh.
Southeast.
And not be... And not acknowledge them at all. Then I'm actually delusional. DuckTales, the way he... Oh, this isn't good. DuckTales, the way he bounces on that hard pain. Sheesh, he can get it. What's that one? I think it was... AI was used to make it. It was Cave Johnson saying, like, alright, so you're getting the best head of your life, but you don't know who it's from. Do you get that revealed to you, or do you just let it lie? Because it could be anybody. Could be frickin' Josh from down the street, could be a turbo demon, could be the hottest chick on the planet. But now you'll know for a fact whatever it might have been. And it could be terrible. But if you don't get to know, then you just know that you're getting the best head of your life. Oh, man. Hope that doesn't kill anybody.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
Out of ammo.
Nobody has the thing for starting with full ammo, so I don't have my extra ultimatum.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
I commission porn artists like a real person for the porn I want, not asking a goddamn clanker for soulless prompts. I can't hear the word clanker anymore without thinking about the two Hololive YouTubers where one of them calls the other a clanker.
Enemy elite, northeast, 50 meters.
I think in that particular situation, I'd prefer not to know. I mean, holy heck, imagine you look down and it's hecking Steve. Trust me, you would not be getting the best head of your life from me. I have a 75% overbite.
Calling in orbital strike.
Maybe that's the trick? Misaligned teeth?
Marking location, east.
I mean, like, I've heard of a gum job being good, but not quite this one. Ow. Ow! Okay. Man shot me.
Reinforcing!
Checkmark VTubers mentioned. That was... You should have checkmarked when I said the name Moriko. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's so awesome, whatever this is. Well, I am stuck in a tree. Someone call the fire department. Let's hope this doesn't kill me. Frick. Damn it. I think that guy was confused. Not again! Alright. Oh! Those stalkers? What hit me? I think those are stalkers. Oh! That's fine.
Liberty dispensed.
Okay. This isn't good. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to use the teeth. I mean, you're not. But I'm saying because my teeth are not in the correct placement, it's gonna end up happening. Or at least I think it would be. I don't know. I've never sucked dick in my life, and I don't plan on it. And I haven't gotten my dick sucked, or spoken to a woman that has sucked dick in detail about this topic. So, I don't know if having an overbite would make this easier, and I have no way of finding out.
Marking location. Heavy, north.
Ay, I'm tired of getting tongued by these stupid... Oh, there's 3 of them. Of course there are 3 of them. Why wouldn't there be? Oh, this is not loaded. Where's the impaler? He thinks I remember their names. Really, her name on Twitch is Bat at Video Games, but the name of her character is Moriko. The Mega Man in those games have a weird phase with shading or something, but he looks like he has a beard and makes him look like a Deadbeat dad. The Game Boy Color Mega Man?
Tagging location.
Oh man. I didn't look in detail, but it looked the same as the classic Mega Man games. You need more female friends, but we already knew that? Okay. I don't think I want to talk to female friends about them sucking dick. Is that something I should say? I feel like this is... I feel like the next thing that's about to come out of my mouth is not... It's not a good thing for other people to hear. It's something that I should just sit and stew on. I don't think it matters. I've noticed that I get, like, annoyed whenever I hear about... I guess anybody having sexual relations in general. I don't know why. I do know why. I wish I didn't. And he sucks his own dick every stream, so really Strong is lying. He has experience. Might even be able to go semi-pro. What the hell? Incel rage, but unironically? I hope not. No, because, like... I don't know, man. I think I'm more mad at myself. Because I'm not mad at them. Or at least I don't think I am. Hard to tell. I think, like... It's like... directionless annoyance. You mean someone who brings up sex all the time? I can understand that? No, I don't. I'm just talking about in general. Just hearing about the topic, about somebody having an experience in general, I'm just like...
Southeast, 100 meters.
Rat clenches fist in anger.
Bag's empty.
Really don't know why. I'm wondering what is causing it. Because I hope to... It's probably just mostly envy. I wish I could just get rid of that. Easier said than done. I feel like the important part about right now with it is that I acknowledge that it exists. I just need to make sure that it doesn't get out of hand and turn into something stupid. Destructive. Be it self-destructive or outwardly.
Bag's empty. Requesting orbital.
What's up, Avatar Prince? Not like this! Exactly like this. Why horny person exists as a concept? What do you mean? What? Why wouldn't they exist? It is one of it was one of humanity's basic instincts to want to reproduce.
Democracy has landed.
Due to the variances in the human mind, of course there would be some that are really into wanting to reproduce and some that don't care about it at all. Oh, hello, Bile Titan. How you doing? Tightening the vials or something? I do know. I do know that I blew myself up. Reading comprehension again? Prison? Horny prison. Okay, I see. I'm sorry, I'm just freaking glancing. It's a stupid idea to pile a bunch of horny people together in one place. I think that only depends upon their sexuality, doesn't make it stupid. Or, even then, it's not stupid for them. Sure, they're freaking loving that. Something orgy at Offkai. With the curtains open. Some of you probably don't know what Offkai is. Offkai is the big VTuber convention that happens on the west coast of the US, specifically. Supposedly, there was an orgy, and they didn't close the curtains. Which, might I say, is pretty based. Stop sucking Psychomantis's cock already, SMH. No, that wasn't even because I was saying Psychomantis was right. That's just true. One of the basic human instincts is to want to reproduce. How come these can kill Impalers, but they can't kill Vile Titans? Maybe it's the shell? Probably the shell. Also, I had Envy like you had, but I got rid of it. Surely you can do the same. I know that you say that you got rid of it. I'm just wondering how exactly. You say that you saying that you just, like, stopped thinking about it? Because it's kind of hard for me to do that. Wish I could. But maybe it's because I surround myself with... Still one more. Maybe it's because I surround myself with seeing other people's lives go in, like, the directions that they want it. And I just think, like, how come my life isn't going in the same direction? And then I just stagnate. I don't know if that's because... That's less because of the envy, but more because I'm, like, scared of failure, I guess.
I got the terminal. One step closer to mission completion.
That's more because I'm scared of using a resource to try to improve something and then it doesn't work out and now I have just wasted said resource. But I really shouldn't be looking at it like that. You guys got that. Rip that guy's machine.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, hello. You broke my leg. And you're salty you haven't been there. One should assume that by now we're smart enough to not have to rely on primal urges to reproduce anymore. I think primal urges are a thing that fuels a lot of actions. More than you might think. Even in today's age. What is humanity if not just animals? One way or another.
Tagging location.
Find things to distract yourself with, channel the energy somewhere. Yeah, I try, but like... I don't know, channeling the energy somewhere, I guess I was trying that with the gym, and at the beginning I didn't really feel anything. I'm sort of feeling it now, but even then I'm still kind of like, damn, I'm just angry, like, it's not getting better. I'm just annoyed. I think I'm still looking for immediate results. this is not the way that I should be running.
Have a taste of democracy!
Really glad neither of those blew up on us. Shouldn't be reloading this, but... Ouch. Ouch, my leg! Why are there so many bugs here? Die, go away. Get a job. Oh! And probably it would be for the better. What, if we didn't act off of mostly human instinct? I don't know if that would be better. I think it just is what it is. Because I've had the thought before, how many species of animal do you think weren't born with something like a desire to reproduce and then just died out because of it? Isn't that happening with pandas, like, right now? Like, they're not... Like, they don't feel like, reproducing, like they're just too lazy to do so, and then they're becoming extinct because of such. Rip pandas? Damn! What do pandas do? They don't pay taxes? Neither does your pet cat or dog. You gonna say the same thing about them? I don't know if they're a tax write-off. I haven't really looked into that. I don't make enough money to need to pay taxes, so... Oh, there's the other one. There goes that one.
Last reload. I'm on it.
What's up, Homegrown Tone? Alright, locks are up. We're good. Primal action telling me to eat because I'm hungry is fine. Primal action telling me to have sex with someone to leave a seed or some crap will probably get me sent to jail. Well, yeah, that's why the rest of the other stuff is in there. Like I'd still say it's an instinct to preserve and help your fellow man. And then that's where the rest of the human mind comes in, where you're like, okay, what can I do to help the people around me to be a good, like a beneficial piece of society, etc. One way or another with the skills that I have and feel like developing. Pandas are endangered because of humans. Is this game fun now? That implies that it wasn't fun before. I'd say that it was always fun. I'd say that it also gets a little bit annoying, constantly being on the lookout for super credits, but... I don't think there's anything wrong with the game. I might be looking at... I'm looking more at the thing that you didn't say than the thing that you did say, which is not great. That's probably... I don't know if that's what you meant. Oh, hello. B3. My dog does pay taxes? How'd you get him to do that? Is that all I gotta do? To pay my taxes? Get a dog? Frick. Might have been a little bit close. I dropped that a bit close. You might want to back away from the terminal. You playing DS2 this week? Dark Souls 2? Darksiders 2? Don't Starve 2? Wait, there's no 2. Not for that one. Ew, no. Death Stranding. Oh, okay. No, I don't have a PS5. Don't suck 2. Okay.
I need supplies.
Northeast. Heavy.
Last reload.
Oh, hello.
Requesting tac pack.
Supply. This is for you. Calling in reinforcements.
There's ammo, like, right here. What are you looking for supplies for? Oops! Okay, that didn't hit him.
Out of ammo.
One.
Last reload.
Reload that. Two. R for reload. Oh, it's PS5 release only, poor guys. Yeah, it's PS5 release only for now. I don't know when it'll come to PC, but judging by the track record of the previous Death Stranding series, the only other game that exists, it's coming to PC sooner or later. I just gotta wait and dodge the spoilers. Stronger when he rides in a bus and a woman sits near him and accidentally touches his ankles. Stronger, ready to unleash my primal rage. No, not quite. There aren't very many women that ride the bus at all. For, I want to say semi-obvious reasons, but...
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters. Affirmative.
Hopefully they get some kind of decent sales for Death Stranding 2. They will. Don't even. Yeah, I don't think you gotta worry about that one. A friend of mine bought a PS5 just for that game. Imagine how many people already just own PS5s and then are likely going to get that game day one. I'm just one of those people that's willing to either wait or... I don't know how I would come across a PS5, but I guess should that happen, then I'd be grabbing one of those. Oh, frick me. I missed that nade. Yep. Okay, I'm glad that bounced. Sure, I'll take your samples since you won't take them yourself. Unless that's not you. You talking about the egg? I can grab the egg and drop it to extraction.
Package acquired. High value sample collected.
Behind you. Not the case when I used to ride the bus often. Yeah, but you live in a completely different country that likely has... Well, I don't know your public transportation. You said it was... Did you say it was worse than the US? I kind of assume that most other countries have better public transportation than the US because, like, most of the infrastructure of the US was made after the invention of the automobile, and a lot of the stuff that's here is in promotion of, like, you know, the individual has all the power, or most of the power in the country, which, I mean, that has its pluses and negatives, its positives and negatives, and I believe that one of the negatives is just a lack of good public transportation in general, because people look at it as the poor man's way of getting around instead of the baseline for how people can get to point A to point B and then get something done to contribute to whatever it is that they need. As much as I am an advocate for if somebody wants something done, then they'll find out how to get it done, I still think that it is a little bit annoying how difficult the lowest end of that can be in the US. I'll say this until I die. Driving everywhere sucks. I hate it here. Yeah, I know. It, like... Because I was thinking the other day, like, you were talking about how you were in Japan, Hermit, and you said it was really nice to be able to, like, plan an entire day. Like, you wanted to go somewhere and all you had to do was plan, like, look at the routes, and then you can plan that whole thing. You can do whatever the hell you want. You could even frickin' get drunk and whatnot, and then just try to find your way home off of whichever trains and buses, and... That's one thing that I think is really nice. Like, if somebody wants to go out and get drunk, they have to find a different way to get home or have, like, a designated driver in the US, but any other country, you can just go wherever you want. Well, not really wherever you want, like, there's still limits, but you can go to however many places, get drunk, and then still be able to find your way back home, assuming you're not, like, blackout drunk.
Let's reload.
Bro, they give the train schedules. Also, people can't drive, they give the train schedules. Oh, you mean like people in the US can't drive? That's also true. Like, cause I don't know what the problem is. We just kind of give licenses to everybody or something. Anybody who can put their hands on a steering wheel gets to put their hands behind a steering wheel on the road, and then... Oh no, how could we possibly have had so many people die in this 20-car pileup on the highway where everyone had highway hypnosis? How could this have happened?
Democracy has landed.
Napalm. Oh, no, 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 no. Why are we over here? One train every 3 to 5 minutes in popular areas. If more suburban, then one every 7 to 10 minutes. Yeah, that's another thing that my brother was talking about when he was in Japan. He said, like, one of the greatest things about the train system, is, like, 1 or 2 minutes, or no, maybe it was like 3 to 5 minutes, is considered extremely late by the train system in Japan, which is like, damn. Is that something you could get fired for? For like 3 minutes? For a 3 minutes time difference? And when you were supposed to be there and when you got there? Meanwhile, I'm on a bus in the US, I get to where I'm going an hour later, and I don't get a refund for my ticket? I should not have done that so close. My leg is broken. Oh! Okay, well, let's solve this with this one. When in doubt, just burn it.
Reloading.
Aw, come on, man. Not like this. Not like this! Ooh. Not the case when I used to... When I used to ride the bus often. I don't know how public transportation is for you. So... Public transportation... I'm on top of a tree? No, I'm not. Public transportation in the US is not good. It's not unusable, but it's not good. I would say in a number of places it is just straight up unsafe. If not strictly because of the vehicle that you are in, then because of... Damn, rare samples. If not strictly because of the vehicle that you are in, then because of the area that it is going to stop at and the people that are riding the bus in general. It's not, like, super dangerous, or at least not in my experience, because most people are just kind of looking to get to a certain place, right? And nobody's really trying to stop that. But on the other hand, while I was... Oh, come on. On the other hand, while I was taking the bus to Oklahoma from Florida, I did hear about this one other guy's bus getting... It ended up late because, what was it? I think somebody got stabbed. No, it was someone OD'd on some drugs. That was it. Someone OD'd on some form of drug, and then their bus got delayed by, like, I think it was an hour or two? I'm not really sure. But... And then I told you guys about how I got a front row seat to a drug deal. I don't know what it was. Some small tablet, pinkish looking, held in a paper towel. A friend of mine said it was perk, probably. I don't know what perk is. You don't have schedules or trains or buses? We do have schedules, we do have trains, we do have buses. They're few and far between. So, you'll get buses in major cities. There's some that are, like, buses that are strictly for those cities. Like, if it's a heavily populated area, or an area with high foot traffic in general, then you'll have buses for that area. But if you live in, say... Let's say there's, like, the bigger cities in Florida, like Tampa or Miami. You can find a bus from that major city to some of the more major cities in other places, like other states, but you're not going to be able to get from that major city to somewhere that is less known in that same state. Not easily. That's something that you're more... That's something that, say, Uber is for, or at least that's the mentality. Uber, or find somebody else that knows how to drive to pick you up.
Always good to have another hero on board. Another step towards total eradication.
It gets... And Uber isn't exactly public transport. Like, it is, but it isn't, right? Because something like Greyhound or Amtrak, I'm pretty sure tax dollars are put into that, so they're government funded. But something like Uber, that's all the individual. That's just a business. That's a privately owned thing. It's an organization setting up an app to get a certain number of people that have different kinds of cars that are willing to drive you from one place to another. It's like a taxi service, essentially. But, I don't know if taxis... I don't know anything about taxis at all. I'm pretty sure taxis are private, right? Japan is built around the exploitation of working class until they drop, and then more Korea too. I mean, define exploitation. Technically, all businesses exploit workers. Also, I'm pretty sure having dead workers is negative for everyone. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I see this as like, it all will come down to whichever big business trying to find out how to get labor for free, right? So it ends up getting exploitation of somebody some way, somehow. Spoilers for... Should I say this one? Because, like, technically I've already released this spoiler before, but... Or beforehand with already... with. You'll find out. I played the game on stream. Spoilers for BioShock. BioShock is a good example of such a thing, right? Where exploitation becomes the norm in a system that isn't exactly supposedly built around the exploitation of its workers. The whole thing about BioShock is that... What's his name? Hang on, my phone just got a notification. Oh. My brother. The whole thing about BioShock is that what's-his-name makes a country where if you can make something, you can sell it, right? Doesn't matter what it is. Like, literally selling oxygen to people that live underwater. Stuff like that. The whole thing was thriving for a while up until one guy comes in and throws a wrench into the entire plan. And the idea isn't exactly that, like, everything was fine up until this one guy showed up. It's a matter of, this is going to happen if this sort of government set is left unchecked. And you can't really sustain it. But that's kind of the thing for any form of government, from what I'm seeing. Like, every single form of government has some form of exploitable loophole, one way or another, and you just have to find a way to... You have to find a way... Oh, frick me? We're fine. I'm wondering if we can find a way to have a form of long-term governing that doesn't result in somebody finding a way to game the system and then screwing over as many people as they feel like they can to get to where they want. Can either of you actually explain what's wrong and not just say it's bad? I thought I did. What exactly is bad? It's a lack of consistently working machines. It's a lack of good enough routes to get to from point A to point B. It's a lack of safety in the areas because people just don't look at the public transportation as a legitimate means of travel. So they just kind of leave it up to the undesirables, so to speak.
Reloading.
I thought that could answer your... I thought most of what I said answered your question. My bad, my bad. Like, the US transportation... It does the bare minimum that it needs to, and then nothing more. Transportation is hilariously inefficient in the US. You are basically required to have a car in every single part of the country. This. It's either that or have enough money to consistently travel by plane. Which, that one isn't terrible, but what about the people that don't really need to go that far of a distance? Like, if I just wanted to go to Georgia. I'm in Florida, and Georgia is the state that is neighboring. And I cannot find a bus that will not take me about half of a day to get from here to there. Cannot find a train that won't do the same thing.
Reloading.
And this is specifically going from somewhere like Tampa to like Atlanta, which Tampa is in the northern part of Florida and Atlanta is in the northern part of Georgia, but it's still like it's still not great. I'm still certain that the trip could be shorter, but it's just not. It's just not because we haven't decided to focus on the public transportation at all. Because I have dropped into a bunch of bugs. Oh no. Because, like I said, a lot of America is centered around giving the individual a whole lot of power, which is fine, but at the same time, it does cause its own problems. This is one of those problems. Because I've been thinking about a little bit of what Diamond Yuo said, where not everybody should be like forced into helping everybody else with stuff like that. And there is merit to that. Like, if you don't want to be a part of helping the public transportation, then you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't be forced to pay a tax for it. But it does still make me wish there were... If there was like a frickin' piece of paper where... Ah, frick me, man. There was like a piece of paper saying, with a checkbox that said, hey, would you be willing to pay extra taxes to promote these sorts of civil services? One of them being like healthcare, another one being like public transportation, another one being, I don't know, whatever the hell needs to be a public service, but et cetera, like the list goes on. Then I think that would be pretty cool, because then you could have everybody that opts in getting help from all of that. Everybody that opts out, they can just take care of it themselves as they so desire. And then the only thing that would hurt from that would be seeing exactly how many people of the US wouldn't be willing to sign on board and help other people with stuff like that. But, I mean, it'd be fine, I guess. That's not exactly something that... I'm not gonna say that someone is a worse person for not checking that box, right? Prioritizing yourself and the stuff that you have and what you're doing is allowed. You're not worse off for not thinking that you need to give all or some of your stuff to other people. Maybe the transportation for us is equally as bad or something. I don't know. I don't see an issue. Granted, I don't think I ever had trouble traveling. When I traveled on a bus, it was fast. Ah! Hold on. Alright, we're good. Not dead, somehow. Don't know how. It's never guaranteed that you will arrive on time. In fact, it's basically guaranteed that you will arrive late. That as well. There is one instance that I was on a bus to Georgia, and it was night. Like, if it's a bus that's running during the night, then you're probably going to be ahead of schedule, because there aren't very many other drivers going on. There aren't very many other drivers on the highway at night, but otherwise... It applies to any distance traveled to 5 miles or 500 miles. Your ass is not getting there in a reasonable time. Yep. Oh, this is not cool. From what I know, U.S. railways were privatized and running on bare minimum maintenance to squeeze as much profit as possible. So that's why this doesn't work. Our current system? Oof. Or why, like, our current railways don't work? I mean... yeah. That's what it always boils down to, right? Which is kind of interesting, because you would think, like, if you actually improved the system, then more people would use it. More people would be willing to use it and you would make more money, but I guess, like... yeah, people don't think about that? People don't think like that at all? I've been water checked. Hang on a second. Where's my stuff? Oh, it's all the way over there. Did he pick up my supply packet? No, he did not. That's his own. Ouch. Oh, this isn't cool. This is about to get sticky. There's a story I could tell. I'll try to keep bad details to a minimum, but at one point I was driving a university and there's always a military post that checks us when we pass due to the situation, and they took 2 guys with them, and we were waiting for like 15 minutes, and the driver was furious because he would be late for a couple minutes. It actually turned out they got released earlier, and they were just smoking, making an entire bus of people wait. Ouch. The driver dropped some heavy swears there. I mean, like I said, that didn't happen in my experience, but I'm sure that has happened to somebody. I told you about I began the story with the bus that one other person that was also on the same bus as me, he was sitting behind me, he was saying that one of his buses got delayed because somebody overdosed, if you didn't know what OD means. They overdosed on some sort of drug on his previous bus, and that's why he was on mine. Did you know what OD means? Did I need to specify that? Because I said that the first time, but I felt like that wasn't like... I feel like that part got lost in translation, maybe, since English isn't your first language. And that is a little bit of slang. Or I guess it's an abbreviation, not really slang. Even though you know a lot of English slang. Juiced out on overdrive? Yeah, there it is. Found the Blaze Boo player. Like, during my times riding to uni for 5 years, I don't think I ever had a bus be later than 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, I told you, there was one instance of me being delayed by like an hour on my bus, and that's because the air conditioning of the bus wasn't working correctly, I think. Like, the buses are breaking down, and we're getting some new buses. We are. Like, that's not that big of a problem, but it's only a matter of time until those buses start to break down as well, because we just don't maintain them very well. It just doesn't happen, I don't think. So why did you start a new run, Strone? Just past 4 hours already? Is it? Oh, frick. I did not know that, actually. I was absorbed in the conversation. Buses and other stuff are not used because entire travel culture in the US is about you owning a car. For it to become accessible and usable, you need to flip everything upside down. Yeah, and that's what's really annoying. That's something that I really don't like about how this country is structured. The one that really aggravates me, though, about that argument is, like, the people that think that the US just cannot change that. Because that one really doesn't make sense to me. Like, the fact that we... Like, just because something is already in place, a system is already in place, that doesn't mean that you cannot change the system that is there, or that, frickin'... What is it? Oh, did that not kill it? I don't think that killed it. That doesn't mean that you can't change the system that's already in place, or that you cannot do something to advance what is already there, and adjust the system, adjust it to fit the current system. Like, the fact that we have self-driving cars is one of those things. We have roads, we could do what we need to do to make sure that the roads are working correctly, and then we could implement public transportation that is self-driving. And now we have fixed that. Now we have fixed the problem. We have vehicles moving from point A to point B. They are not manned by people. You can still pay for the bus tickets, bus fare, everything that you need to. And anybody that needs to get from point A to point B, just, they're good. They're set. They're golden. Don't gotta worry about it no more. But, I mean, no, we would much rather make the self-driving cars so that only rich people can use them because they need it. And then we make them look like an unrendered truck. And then we also super glue the side panel onto it. That's right, super glue it. Not make the door out of it. Nah, that would make too much sense. Also, don't make it fold so that when somebody gets into a car crash, they turn into soup. All the force gets directed into the guy, not the car.
Calling in reinforcements. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Just one more line, man. One more line and traffic will be solved. Damn it! Japanese work culture is just, note, secondhand experience. Lick an asshole of somebody higher on the food chain. Isn't that happening here? All the time, no exceptions. Work ethics and efficiency does not exist. You do whatever higher ups say. Constant extra hours because of that. You trying to think for yourself and make your job easier. Yeah, you out. We don't like folks like you in our company. I do hear a little bit about that. That and then, like, people don't usually retire, or at least not early, so you just have, like, things such as super old people working as security guards. I heard that one once. So that one definitely take with a grain of salt, but other than that, I did hear that the Japanese work ethic is, like, very strenuous, and... But the kiss-assery does happen here. I don't know how much is different. Workplace abuse does still happen, i.e., look at Blizzard and an entire state having a lawsuit against them because of their actions. Oh, you already called reinforce. Do we just, like, not have answers to a lot of these things? Why is this such an issue? There is definitely a bile charger. Yeah, there you are. Instead of dealing with all of this, crying, I will do this, and miss. Never mind, I did not miss. I am not loaded. We'll have air conditioning, we just open windows and roof hatch over here. I mean, it's standard, at least in places on the equator in the US, to have air conditioning. Like, Florida is in a pretty consistent, pretty consistent state of... It used to be like 70 to 90 degrees, now I think it's more like 80 to 90 degrees. It does drop to 70s in the winter, I believe, but either way, it's usually pretty hot around here, so... it's either have air conditioning or die. Oh, this sucks.
Reporting to the front.
Get a fan? I mean, you could do that. What did you link to, Tenjin? Is that like a map or something, I feel? Had links but decided against them. Yeah, I read it. It sounds worse than I expected, but not as bad as I thought. Unfortunate. What? Is that for, like, transportation? Or... like, what is that Discord link? Any stalkers? I'm gonna try to make my way to the stalker nest. Get off of me.
Calling in reinforcements.
List of problems with PT? Okay, yeah. 80 to 90 what? Kelvin? No. 80 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in real people units. Ouch. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, wait, don't kill that. If we kill them, then they'll just pop out of the bug holes and they'll make this harder. Alright, now we're good. Ow. I've been shot by my teammate. US made up fantasy measurement system for D&D, but instead started to use it unironically. And that's why we must nuke it. Yeah?
Joining the fray.
Where's the other stalker nest? Since there are still more, apparently. Or are you left over? I don't think we're passing this one, boys. There's no shot. Strong understands what a Kelvin is. Called it. I know what a Kelvin is. Frick. I assume you expect me to explain this. Unit of measurement for extremely high temperatures, usually involving stars. I don't know what else would be used to measure Kelvin, or used, or measured by Kelvin.
Thanks, MD.
That did not kill you. Never does.
Last reload.
That was two! Okay, good. Good. Kelvin is also absolute zero. Yeah, yeah. I have been... Do we just, like, not have answers to anything? That's what it feels like here. Like, we just don't have answers at all. I can only answer so much by myself. Which is a temperature which all life functions cease. Not all life functions, that's all molecular motion. All molecules are vibrating at least a little bit. And absolute zero is when all of that motion just stops. Oh, don't burn me. Okay, thank God. Oh, that did kill him. Okay, good. Oh, wait, I didn't even have another answer to that anyway. Nikkei, wait, recommend a Monday game. Nikkei, I know it's Monday, but if you are willing to play Flip Witch, this is way less problematic. Play it off stream, on stream, I don't care. Don't refund, I don't care. Ignore this redeem, and your last hair strand will fall out. Uh-huh. I mean, I wouldn't be playing Flip Witch on Steam. On Steam? On stream. Like, on here. On Twitch. I don't know where I would stream it. I mean, I would want to save the VOD, but it's a porn game, and I definitely can't put it on YouTube. So, I would probably, like... ouch. I would probably, like... stream it on Chatterbait and then save the VOD to a Fansly or something. Or, there's a new website that I heard about called RPlay? But I think that's for VTuber ASMR role-playing stuff, or whatever. I don't think it's for any of that. Any of the other stuff? It depends. I'll get back to you when I see other stuff posted to it. This is not loaded. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna solve this problem right now. Okay, he got it. Never mind. Someone's just, actually someone and was right. Okay. Now if only... Sorry, now only if he could type faster than 30 words. Minor grammatical mistake. Looks like I win. Oh, right, about US backwardness, apparently the taxes is not included in the item price tag, so you have to also pay extra when you proceed to payment. Yeah, that's true. It's actually really annoying. It's super freaking annoying. And then, because every business has this strat of thinking that everything is $1 less by making it so that it's a singular cent less, that's also really cool. Instead of making something $20, it's $19.99, guys! It's $19! Love this place. That's something I remember a friend of mine complaining about, where he's like, he went to somewhere in the EU, I think it was Britain, and then he's like, something that I really liked about that place is that price tags on things in stores, it is just, that is the price of the thing. Like, there's none of this needing to account for taxes after you get to the counter. No, like, the price tag on it, that's the price. That's what you're paying. God, I wish that's how it worked here. Also, playing Nikkei would be akin to playing visual novel with gacha in the middle and occasional gameplay sequence until the game filters you and you either have to learn the dodge mechanic because you can't power through crap. Well, shoot.
Sending in an eagle.
What's this guy doing? Okay, then. Well, that's not good. As much as I don't want to lay that down, I kind of have to.
Calling down a sentry.
Might be a little bit close, U1. About 40 to 50 meters is safe.
Freedom forever!
What's it called? Oh, hello, Bile Titan. It's dead. Nice.
Get some!
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting sentry. Heavy, southwest, close.
Last reload!
Oh! That's not still my napalm barrage, is it? What was I gonna say? Oh, right, you talking about Nikkei visual novel. I don't want to do that. I don't really enjoy streaming visual novels because I feel like the chat interaction drops to 0, because it usually does. At least with Phoenix Wright, the pauses that turn into the actual, cases are... Like, that one I can stop and then read chat or something. And I do know that there are other instances of someone like Dog the Dog saying that he just enjoys listening to the stream and me just going on, or games like that. So, I mean... it's not... I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm being a bad streamer if I don't have some sort of interaction or some sort of pause in the gameplay to be able to interact with chat, but that might not entirely be true because of what Dog the Dog said. I just don't usually like streaming games like that, even though I do want to play them. I guess it's fine if I give them a singular day. What mistake? Wait, Omega Lol. You do know if only and only if are most interchangeable, right? I feel like that depends on what you're going for. I've only ever heard if only. At least in that scenario, with that sentence that you have typed. I dropped Nikkei before it was even downloaded 1 gig of extra files out of 12. Why? I ain't keeping my phone on with the game on for like half the hour. Too used to staying in power saving mode. If you're buying in some big chain, the receipt usually has item price tag and how much taxes will be added onto it to total out for the price tag over here. Only gacha I recognize is Limbus Company because it's the most anti-gacha gacha. Is it? I keep thinking about Limbus Company ever since it showed up on GameDuel once. Maybe I actually should give it a try. Like, there's no seasonal banners. All stuff is available all the time. Okay. Did I not tell you that it will have gameplay and the story bits can be 4 to 5 minutes long sometimes, less? Once a piece ends, you catch up and continue. Then... maybe? I don't know, man. That is a tall Bile Titan. It's not actually that tall. It just was standing on top of something. Are we gonna kill it, or are we just gonna leave it? You're gonna kill it. You didn't kill it. I'll do it. I missed. I didn't miss. I got it. Instead of just... oh, wait. Frick. That was the last one. Never mind. Yeah, I wish price tags here did that, where it's like, here's the actual price, and then here's also the tax that shall be added. I'm going to just... or you can do that. Here's the price tag, here's the tax, and here's the total. I wish that could happen. Bro, don't get me started on tips. Tips make so little sense. And I wish that wasn't the norm for some places. Although, I guess, like, others are yucking it up, depending. I wish it wasn't, like, expected, even for crap service. You know what I mean? Like, somebody that's... damn. Somebody that is actually providing service to the best of their ability to you, that is fine, that's great, and then they would deserve getting a tip. But when you have somebody that very clearly does not care, and they are not trying to actually serve you, and they're not doing what they should be doing, then, like, why am I still expected to give them some extra money? And then the other side of that one is the wage theft. Wage theft that can be committed with it. That's something that I really don't like. Where, if it's a tipped position and it's consistently tipped, like say you're a waiter in a restaurant, because that's what I was going off of the baseline before, like, you don't have to pay the worker as much as... You don't have to pay the minimum wage, basically. You can pay them under minimum wage. And then if they don't meet the amount that they would have made with minimum wage within a certain period of time, then the business is expected to pay them... The business is expected to pay them the difference of how much they have made and how much they were supposed to make. But, this is America, and we kind of just let crimes go unpunished. Not really unpunished, but we kind of let lesser crimes like that get pushed under the rug. So a number of people just end up getting wage theft committed against them, and they're just like, well, what am I supposed to frickin' do? Take them to the court? With what money? With what money for what lawyer? Please stop slicing me up. I feel like taking on the Mega Bug Nest was not a good decision. Try not to kill the Bile Titans or Impalers. I'm gonna go for the large nest. The large bug hole. I'll never forget in Japan, I left extra money as a tip and left, and the guy chased after me and gave the money back because he said, "Sir, I'm just doing what they pay me to do. I can't take your extra money." That's so freaking heartwarming. I would want to give that guy a hug. Not like this! Damn it! Under minimum wage is an insane thing that everyone in America has bought and swallowed, by the way. If you can go under it, then it's not the minimum. US has some really strange problems. Every country has their problems. Just knowing the problems that US has and just kind of doesn't fix is a little bit... What's the word I'm looking for? I guess it's just odd to me that, like, people know that it's there and people can try to fix it, but there's some blockage that prevents the change? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Whether it's like a whole bunch of people not really agreeing on what the problem is, whether it's a number of rich people hindering the lower class from getting to a point of stability, whether it's the same thing that happened, or the same thing that Disco Elysium kind of blows up and shows on the big screen, where it's like that one guy, what was he? He was, frick. I don't remember. He's the guy that you end up talking to and you keep asking him questions, but he never actually answers any of your questions, right? He's like, what are you here for? What are you doing? And then they're like, oh, I'm here to make society better. Like, we're the people that are here to, like... We're constantly striving for a better tomorrow, but you don't know when that tomorrow is going to come, and you don't know the processes that we're doing to make that better tomorrow happen. It's just kind of stagnant, but don't worry, we look like we're doing something. What the hell were they called? I don't remember what they were called. What's up, Bramore? Maybe it's something like, it needs to get bigger / greater so we can fix it, but it's so big, it has to fail. Also, hi, and sorry for just dropping in the talk. No, you're fine, don't worry about it. It's Twitch chat. That's what we're here for. Chatting, right? But I don't think that's exactly... I don't know, man. I think from my perspective, the one that it really might be is just nobody being able to agree on what the actual issue is. In, like, any form of... it becomes like an us or them mentality with a number of people. Like the biggest one in the modern day is probably like Democratic versus Republican Party, where it's like, I'm a Democrat and I don't like you because you're Republican, or I'm a Republican, I don't like you because you're a Democrat. Who cares if our values might overlap a little bit? Because, you know, we should have a balance of both. It shouldn't be like I only care about this guy because he agrees with my political party. I think it's, here's the problems that I will acknowledge here because they're the problems that my whole party, the hive mind, has decided is the problem. And then there's a number of other people fighting different issues that are, I don't want to say less significant, but I guess, like, what are we doing here? Oh, I see. I don't want to say less significant, but are problems that do not exactly need to be tackled right here and now. I don't know which topic to pull up without immediately being called, like, sexist or racist or homophobic, LGBT plus phobic. I want to say that I am not against any of those. Oh, frick me. That missed. That's really nice. Because I'm not going to say that those problems, the problems that the LGBT plus or etc. or like certain races might have, I'm not going to say that those problems are not problems. But I will say, I used the word but, completely nullifying my point. I will say that, like, I guess if we could tackle those problems first, and then fix that issue, and then tackle the next problem, I have been stepped on, and then keep going, instead of spreading ourselves thin, and then nobody gets any of what they want, except for the party that is screwing stuff up. This guy was AFK. Damn, you hate to see it. Oof. Instead of spreading ourselves thin, and then nobody gets what they want, then, like, I'd be happier, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be the case. Like, we all just... I don't know, man. There's one side that says we need to eliminate woke. There's one side that says we need to have more... You know what I mean? I hope you know what I mean. Don't worry, just pick. I already think you are all three. No, wait, stop. For me, it feels like if you have a local economy like city/village, you can actually know who sells good stuff for a prolonged period and who leeches. Quality over bad quantity gets stomped out enough. But if the area/system gets too big at some point, it can't self-regulate. Oh, yeah. That's something else that I've been thinking about, where it's like, with enough people, past a certain point of people, it becomes just way too hard to keep track of every individual thing, and so somebody that figures out how to manipulate or exploit the large group of people, they end up getting to where they want. They end up getting to sit up on top, and it doesn't matter really who they step on. I gotta head out. GG's, guys.
Helldivers across the galaxy are...
But it like, the more people that end up getting involved, the messier the system gets. Not sure if I can make my point this way. You make sense. For the most part. The fall of the Soviet Union, main threat to capitalism was united capitalists' hands and allowed them to take off the mask of care for a working class, since the threat of workers changing their political view, shaking the foundation of the exploitative system, is gone. Wait, what? I'm not sure I understood exactly what you meant. Are you saying, like, the governmental system that would have cared for the lower working class got stamped out by the form of government that we run in the US, and that's... are you saying that that's a bad thing? Because if I'm not mistaken, like I said before, every form of government has its own problems, one way or another. All of them have their own problems one way or another. It's just like, it's only a matter of time until somebody figures out how to game the system and if they're willing to do it. Untied. Untied? Hmm? Untied. Oh, my bad. No. You're trying to say united? I get what you meant. That's why you make a system that tracks it. You can't just not improve your system when the system is expanding. Yeah, you're supposed to, but when's the last time the US system has been expanded in a meaningful way that actually addresses a number of the issues that are popping up? I think the problem is that the adjustments of the system in the US are so slow that technology and the human mind and everything is outpacing it so hard that we just do whatever we want now, or some of us do. And then some get away with it. And some fall into some, like, mental trap. The stream's dictator is the problem, huh? The stream's form of government has problems. The stream... My government is perfect, okay? I'm like Dr. Doom. I've already created the perfect society. The fall of the Soviet Union united their hands. Who is they? He admits he's the villain? What do you mean? Dr. Doom's a good guy, right? Oh wait, unless you're saying like the fall of the Soviet Union united the hands of the lower class, or the working class. The point that you have made is hard for me to picture. Mods crush his skull. Thank you. I'm glad that you... I know specifically what you're referencing. Involving Marvel Tokon. Untied, bro. Am I freaking stupid? Ay, ay, ay. Fall of the Soviet Union untied their hands. Oh, okay. My bad. Fall of the Soviet Union, main threat to capitalism, has untied capitalists' hands and allowed them to take off the mask of care for a working class, since the threat of workers changing their political view and shaking the foundation of exploitive system. My reading comprehension for this one is not the greatest. Exclamation illiteracy. I want you to know, on my other monitor, it is 2K, and the chat is at 10 pixels, and I can get most of what I want at Arial font, but sometimes a couple of letters get jumbled around, okay? Sometimes. I'm not perfect. If you have a better font type, then let me know, by all means. And maybe I'll be better at reading. But, unfortunately, exclamation Johns, okay. The working class in this country has been effectively duped into thinking that pure, unchecked capitalism is better for them than having even the slightest socialist policies. Ah, okay. That's what you mean. Thank you for putting that one in layman's terms. I did need that. My response to that would be like, the problem here is the raw unchecked capitalism part and like the slightest socialist policies being the bad thing. Like, because the rest of it I would still say is any system put in place, unchecked in general, is going to have a problem. Like I said before. But a system that can advance fast enough and adjust and has certain forms of checks and balances in general should be, in theory, good enough to accomplish the job. But, like, I mean... Getting people to understand what needs to be checked and balanced is a bit of a hard part here. Drink water. We got regulated work hours after the working class spoke up for itself back in, shoot, that thing was brewing since the mid-19th century. The 12-hour workday was won after an entire revolution of 1848. That's one of the examples. It's just... I think a lot of things are just unfortunate with humanity. I know that's like a bit of a stretch of a thing to say after all of this, cause, but like that's what I ended up thinking, right? Because of all this, because of just however many different places have their own problems, and like how... Spoilers for Death Stranding. I'm thinking about the line in Death Stranding where it's like, where Die Hard Man is saying, we have enough resources on this planet. We have everything that we need. The problem with a lot of what's going on with everything in the world is a logistics problem. It's not a resource problem. But, like, nobody can find a way to agree on what they want, or, like, how to not, like, just be at the throats of somebody that they might disagree with for one reason or another. Majority of quality of life things were added as a response or as a preemptive measure. But yeah, it's... I just wish life were simpler. Anyway, this is where I feel I should call it with today's stream. I should close this game. Exclamation FG set, like fighting game? Also, the heck is this anime intro playing? Good question. This is from Wild Arms 5. Gotta love anime games that got an anime intro, like BlazBlue with the anime opening. What's up, Diamond Yuo? Wait, you were already here before. Raid time? Yeah, I made it back in time. I was wondering, like, where have you been? Because I feel like this is one of the conversations where you would have wanted to jump in on. And then also, I've been thinking about this for a little bit. Diamond Yuo, before I said that some of the extreme takes that you have on the conversations that we have are, some would interpret them as like hostile. That's the wrong word. The word that I was looking for that would fit better probably is insensitive. It felt a little bit more insensitive than it would be anything else. So I would like to apologize for what I said before and then turn it somewhere else. Also, how's your schedule and current channel description? Who starts with Sunday? The whole ass week? Sunday's the first day of the week. Now call him a slur? That's not a good idea. And what do you mean who starts with a Sunday? I don't stream on Sunday. I start on Monday, and then I go for every day in the week up until Saturday, where I stream a little bit later with the intention of finding more people in a fighting game, which is not usually the case. Maybe I should stream even later or something. I don't know. I don't know what I should do with Saturdays. I know that's what Clanks do, start off the week here Here is Monday. Okay. Understandable, no worries. I didn't take it as an insult or anything. Okay. Good to know. Who to raid? Are you playing Death Stranding 2? You are! Get that off of my screen right now. I don't want spoilers. Oh, dodging spoilers for that for like 3 years is gonna be torture. Oh. Who to raid? Imakuni just started with Pokemon Red. Dark Day Stream is playing KH Final Mix. Vipire is playing Detroit Become Human. Stalker Rocker is playing Super Mario Bros. Ellis is playing Peak. Raymomo is playing Stellar Blade. Clavio is just chatting at the moment. Olivia Monroe is playing Dark Souls. I'm thinking about sending you guys to Clavio. When's the last time I raided Clavio? It's been a long ass time, but I think she's also been off and on at the streaming, so I don't get many opportunities. I'm gonna raid Clavio. Spoilers, he walks. Spoilers, death is stranding. The death has already stranded. That was before the first game. I'm fully aware that most of the culture is against what I believe in. I just don't feel there is appropriate evidence to turn away from it with what I've experienced so far in life. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Do you mean like religious stuff? Because I'm not talking about religious, strictly speaking. I'm talking about like... One of the first examples that comes to mind that felt insensitive was when I was restreaming Combo Breaker, I believe, and we were looking at Red Ditto, and Red Ditto is out here, like, losing... Spoilers for Combo Breaker 2025. He loses, Grand Finals because his converter was likely being melted by the PlayStation 5. And one of your responses was, as a pro player, he should have, like, tech that isn't exactly... that is, like, you know, up to par, right? That can withstand something like that. He should have been prepared with his equipment. And my thought is, like, I don't know, man. I don't think you can really account for a PlayStation 5 melting your converter. You shouldn't really be expecting the hardware of the console that you were playing the game on, that is the tournament standard, to be breaking the things that you were going to play the game with. But that's only really one of them. I don't think you were here when I said like the other thing that you said with frickin' what was it? Shoot. Where not everybody should be required to be contributing to the society that they're living in. That one was like a little bit both here and there, because you were saying like, or it's more the way that you phrased it, right? Where I'm saying we should, how do I get the US to appreciate public transportation a little bit more? And then the way that you responded to that was get people to value their own independence and whatnot a little bit less. Like their independence with the way that they travel a little bit less. And my thought was like, that seems a little bit extreme, right? Extreme is the word that came to mind. But then you also specified you shouldn't be required to be giving to the whole of everybody, which is like, that made me think, have the paper that has the checkbox for, do you want to contribute to and also benefit from a social form of healthcare and or transportation, etc., whatever the public services might be. And then my thought is like, That sounds fair. That sounds fair to everybody that would be involved. Anybody that doesn't want to contribute doesn't. Anybody that does want to contribute does, and they get the benefits or negatives of such. All of that's fine. And I guess when you think about it, that would be like insurance in some way, but I mean, that being privatized the way that it is causes a different set of problems that I don't feel like getting into because we're supposed to be stopping the stream. I've been here for an hour longer than I should be. But yeah, those are just examples that I was talking about, Diamond UO. I just wanted to clarify that so that because that's been on my mind for a little bit more than a week, I think. Yeah. Sending you guys to Clavio. I'm gonna start the raid. And then I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. I do know what I'm gonna do after that. Or maybe I don't, because it's freaking... Maybe I don't because it might be raining. I was gonna go to the gym, but I can't bike to the gym if it's gonna be raining. I have spelt Clavio wrong. Here we go. Go over there. Yeah, I'm compassionate, but not to the detriment of individuals and freedom. I believe people have to suffer the consequences of their choices, even if that sucks. Right. Well, but sometimes it's not their choice. That's the issue. Sometimes it's some guy not looking where he's going when he's driving and then wraps part of his car around your torso. And now you're like, well, what the hell was I supposed to do? He hit me with the unblockable. Like, why am I being charged $400,000 for something this guy did? Anyway, yeah. Frickin' heckin' schedule. Tomorrow, you'll see me Tuesday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Metaphor Refantasio. Wednesday is going to be some heckin' Mega Man Battle Network 2. Thursday is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Friday is probably some form of Monster Hunter, but I'm not sure which one. Saturday is some form of fighting game, but I also am not sure which one. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go pray to God that it doesn't rain. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.